We pull in. We look. We're looking at a stone coffin, blood dripping down one of its edges, as it flows in down a pipe where the mouth would be. Drip, drip, drip. A silvery light comes in, just giving us the last little bit of light. Why have you woken me? I told you not getting involved, no matter the memories you show me. You don't understand. Listen, brother. He's wreaking havoc. But that's not why I'm waking you. Your brother's awake and causing a stir. And I told you, it's none of my concern. Not that one. The coffin just begins to open, and the silvery light covers him. But before he is able to get out, the clouds far above block the moon. By the way, it took me... I might have brought a little bit of company. It was pretty hard to get to you. That's fine. Have my things ready. I'm on my way. As his hand reaches out on the edge of the stone, and like pistons, they squeeze the stone and lift himself up. 3 vampiric creatures come snarling, cages on their head. They are blind. They can't even bite, as they have these bars in front of their mouth. Arm blades attached to them, nails stuck in different parts of their body into their head, pulling into their spine. They're thin, emaciated, but incredibly fast, and have a devastating look about them. Good. I could use a warm-up. He throws his sword up into the ceiling. The crack as it lands shatters the glass above. And before it falls down onto his coffin, he appears in front of the middle one, grabbing them, his entire palm fitting around its caged head. His hand grips. The metal squeaks and bends under his grip before he throws the creature at the wall. It just dents in, snapping as spiderweb like cracks appear along the stone. The other two back up for a moment, and then they just sharpen the blade, cutting against one another. Look at him. What? Aren't you ready? You came here. Why am I even talking to you? As he turns away, and one of them leaps and tries to stab him. We see the sword falls down, and with a slick spin on one foot, he kicks one and then the other that rushes in beneath to try to stab him, with one lift of his leg kicking both of them and dashing over, grabbing the sword before it touches his coffin. As the one that was thrown into the stone is about to pull itself out, he flings the blade full force, stabbing it into all the way up to the hilt, pinning them to the stone. You're last. Looks to the other two. Don't keep me waiting. And we cut away as we see a splat of blood that as the cloud moves off, and we just see the silhouette. Another splat of blood and the clanging of metal as we see an arm blade come into frame, just spinning to a stop. The arm still attached to it splurts a little bit. Yeah, we'll end the cutscene there.
That's my brother.
We don't know that.
That's at least a 50% chance that's my brother.
By the way, for anybody who's wondering, man, this seems like it's pretty out of nowhere. When this cutscene happened, we had Domp here in the party. This is when Alethea was here.
The list of suspects have narrowed a little bit.
Just a little bit, and we also have thanks to the recent information might be narrowed a little bit. I mean, we never saw his skin tone.
No one remembers. No one remembers the information.
We don't know he's black. No
one remembers.
All right.
It's at least one of the party members, but no one remembers who could it be.
No. Don't mind me as I just put this. Nobody. Who knows? Who knows? Who's to say?
No one remembers.
So now that very important cutscene is taken care of, a little bit of housekeeping to do. As Julian, you have some medicine checks to make.
Yep.
As you needed to make a medicine check on who, as you had a few people you wanted to help out.
I already did Lucina, so next one would be Mira.
Okay. Yes, to help Mira's internal bleeding. Yeah. Why does the music bot seem low to me? Let's turn this up a little bit. Okay. So after everything with the devil, you go over to Mira, have them lay down so you can work on them. Yeah, let's make that medicine check. It will, because of internal bleeding. Let me just make doubly sure of this. Internal bleeding, minor injury, -5 penalty.
Okay.
So
24.
+5 and you're -5. 24. Wait. Hold on, that's actually funny. God, you. Oh, that's amazing.
Either I just got it or I failed by 1.
No. You had to get. There was something that Felix and I looked at that was very funny because I said that you would have had to roll like pretty high. It's like it's gonna be like upper 20s, like 25, 26. Like it's gonna be up to pretty high. But I honestly look at 24 and I'm saying like that's within the territory of where I would say is enough to get this. Hey, Julian. So, performance procedure again. That's actually part of the reason why this is like why you even catch this, as when you go and you scan Mira and what's wrong with her using the advanced healers kit, it gets everything that you need, but one of the things that this kit does that is sort of like a minor thing. It's like a little piece of text that you manage to see, is that it does actually bring up different how do I put this? It brings up different imagery, like different scan for different bodies. So for instance, if the individual has like a specific like biology that means that you would need to take that into account when dealing with them, this thing has like a couple, like at least a dozen, probably a couple dozen different species that it has scans for. It does not have a scan for Lucina, as it brings her up as almost human. She is an abnormal human or abhuman in the read off for this. Something that you barely realize. It's something you didn't even really make mention, look at, because you were focused on what you were doing. Just like with most people, it's like a little piece of text that is above the scan for the person's body. So unless they have a wildly different body, you have usually no reason to look at that, to look at the little name. Usually you just look at what you need to be working on. So funny, your surprise when you look at Mira's a scan, and it actually, you see at the very top where the scan, where it would list, it lists her as blessed, as a blessed lineage, or with a secondary bit of like a abnormal elf, or like something like that. This is probably similar to how it would read you. Might read you a little bit differently because you're a shifter. You're actually unsure if it would bring that up. If it would be able to tell, but it is able to tell that something's up with her in that way. But you managed to heal her up, but that is something that you can take as a little thing that you saw.
Put that away for later.
Mm-hmm.
Next on the list would
So yeah.
be Kate.
Next on the list is Kate, and I imagine this one is more for trying to heal wounds, as I don't believe
Yeah.
she has a minor injury. So, by the way, another 3 for the minor injury.
Also, if any of them
gonna-
try and argue with me, I ignore it.
Yeah. Kate, there's no argument from Kate. Kate is kind of, at this point, just... She got very fired up after everything, and before everything, she was helping Mira. So at this moment, she is probably in somewhat of a foul mood, but there's a fire underneath her, a determination, and she's not like willing to let Owl's words be something that like holds them back. They're almost just pushing them forward. But you can definitely tell that their words affected them. So there's definitely no argument from Kate, but there's, it affected them.
Just as he's going through the motions. Not even looking at her, but just does. Ignore it. Sure, you're better.
Now I know what I am. Like, that's something.
It is.
I'm not gonna let that stupid obelisk or what they said tell me what I am. Now I know what I am. From what I understand, a big part of being human is deciding who you are. So I'll decide.
Oh, would you look at that? My lessons are actually making their way through to you.
He looks up for a moment. There's not a smile, but there's almost like a, I do pay attention, like there's like this like playful, like I am paying attention kind of look to her.
I know you're paying attention. This is just the first time it actually shows.
Mm.
And regardless of what you're taught by anyone, you're the one that chooses how to use it. Keep that in mind.
Thank you, Julian.
Of course.
I will. And you don't have to do this. I will heal.
Shush.
I'm
Let me do it.
okay. All right. Because you have the time to take for this, usually this is an action to use a healer's kit to try to mend somebody. This is a simple checkup procedure. It would be a d6 plus 4 hit points. You don't have to worry about that because you are taking, like all the time in the world to make sure it's just right. I am going to need a medicine check, but it's a low DC, and you have most of the range on your +7, and you get a +5 from your advanced medicine check, advanced healer's kit. Yeah, this is what I meant. Um, I think you actually got it. I think you over got it on your roll. Yeah. So yeah, so she will heal 10 hit points for the one use. So that puts her instead of at
I'll spend 2
12,
on
I
her.
believe. Spend 2. Okay. Do you have a normal healing kit? Healer's kit?
Advance.
I know. Do you have a normal one?
No.
No? Okay. Because if you
Oh,
had a
yeah.
normal one, you could use that instead of the advanced.
Yeah. Yeah.
Invest in normal healing kit.
I intend to.
Hmm.
But no, I don't have one.
Yep.
And then after Kate, it would be
Hours later.
And I don't care if I get any sleep or not. Next is Klutz.
Ah. Good girl. Yes, Klutz. Okay. Perfectly fine. Yeah. Doing this on Klutz. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you could go ahead. Part of me is like, dismissing Klutz in order to give them so you can summon them back later, but you don't have any magic to do the right and it's not a ritual. I see the
I
problem.
have 3 spell points. That would get me a second level.
Mm-hmm. I see. Well, theoretically, depending on how you want to use those, you could get Klutz at full. With those 3 spell points, you would have to desummon them, wait a bit.
I would rather have them. I'd rather have them until we get to Levosa. Then I can desummon them.
Okay. In that case, yeah. Klutz has, I'm just gonna let you know, frankly, so much HP that using the healer's kit on them, it's like it's really just a matter of how many hit die does Klutz have? You might want to roll those first.
They have 10d10.
10d10? And they haven't used any hit die during this adventure?
No, I don't believe so.
In that case, I would highly suggest rolling those first. Just so you're not spending basically, all of your healer's kit.
Oh, okay.
Use the rechargeable stuff first.
35 on the first 5.
Okay.
Then 45. So 80 total.
80 total. And they have what, 86 and 94?
85.
85. Okay. At which point,
I still check them over all the same.
yeah. If you want, you can roll to actually recharge hit points on, like to heal, damage, or you could just check them over. I can give you basically like what was wrong with them and how they were hurt, or you could, roll for to heal them.
If they don't seem any worse for wear at that point, then healing them will be secondary. For now, I'll do a once over, just to make sure there's no internal damage.
Nope, no internal damage. They took a pounding. They are not looking great. Damn it, I missed the chance of doing not in the fun way. Anyway,
You fool!
they were not doing well, mostly because they acted almost like as mainly a defense against a lot of the big damage, and they kept everyone going. You can probably tell that they did a lot of, considering Yashua was basically, well, since Yashua is out of magic, he probably topped, or not topped, but kept everybody going on top of, doing on top of fighting and supporting and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. The other shifter, DeSoto specifically, is fine. He's fine.
So Yashua
there's
doesn't
really no-
look any worse for
Joshua is somewhere around half. He's somewhere around half HP. He's actually probably the second best out of everybody, probably above half. What's it called? What's her name? Lucina was the worst off. That girl fought. She fought.
Mm.
She probably had it as bad as you guys did. DeSoto he's doing the best because he could shift.
Then
But
after Klutz is done with, I'm gonna do once over on Yashua, DeSoto, and Fancy. Want to cover all my bases?
Fancy is fine. DeSoto is fine. Weird. The shifters are.
I don't know what kind of shifters they are. I don't know which regeneration they have.
Well, Fancy has the weaker regeneration. He has used some of it, but he's not used all of it. He's doing what he can. He's done what he can. He used like some of his his regeneration, but he also has healing items that he brought with him. So in the event that things are looking like kind of like not good, he's willing to pass out some of those. Excuse me. But yeah. Rufancy is at 76. 76? 76 out of 96. Sorry, 78. He's fine.
Alright. In that case, after going over all of them, I'll begin mending Owl.
Actually,
slow and arduous process.
Alice is fine.
No,
thanks
Owl.
to Skitter. Oh, Owl. Yeah, hours later, because Owl just would not allow anyone near them earlier on.
Yeah, this is after they passed out after the conversation with Pink.
I'd assume.
Yeah.
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 And
so
how long has it been since we left the Harpy camp before?
1, 2, 3, 4. By this point, it would be 4 days.
So the never fruits are done. Yeah, I'll just carry on mending.
I mean,
never fruits only last for 3 days.
On the third, I mean, 1, 2, you guys, then the third. As you guys left that night, that happened, and then you guys pushed for that. You guys are going into your 4th day, so if you want to eat them, it would be tonight or never.
Yeah. I'll down some.
All right,
Never.
roll your rolls. Got some con. Ba-ba-ba-ba. You do not have the description?
No, my shit. I found them.
Yeah, okay. Ah, boy. Ugh. My knee.
Alright, regaining 10 spell points.
Oh, God.
And I just made the DC. Icon. I'll eat another 2.
Dear God.
If it wants to load for me. There you go. Another
If
9.
it ever, if it decides,
Another 8. So that's 27. And 2 cons. 1. Pass. And 2. Pass.
Yes. All right, good. All right, so you do not take any damage,
Oh.
and you only get benefits.
You went from I have no magic to all right, guys. I got
Yeah.
it.
All right, I'm
Uh,
good.
Bit over. Yeah, I'm at 30 now.
Very good items. And I
Hmm.
believe you also get some HP back.
No.
Yeah.
No, you regain the spell points. And half the result rounded down as much in hit die.
Ah, there it is. Okay, yes. Okay, I knew there was some restorative property to them in that.
Yeah. But yeah, then I spend however long it takes mending out.
You actually you try to mend and nothing works with mending on them
I use my
because
fingers.
the nanomachines are kind of just doing all of that. You actually need to perform stuff with your healer's kit.
Why the hell was I?
Wait, when they said mend, they meant like help them, not mending the spell.
Yeah.
When it comes from Al, I don't know what the fuck they mean.
Oh.
But I fully
came
believe
from-
there's a moment where he tries to mend first. See, that doesn't work. Like,
yeah. As
so do I roll medicine or?
yes, you do. Getting in there.
Yep, I get all of
you
them there.
You see that
Wait.
this right here is fucking hell. Yeah. It's another success. That's another 3 off. They still have their minor concussion, but they were pointing to the leg, and
Can I
you
do
didn't really know
anything
about
for the
that.
concussion?
You don't know anything about the concussion?
Does the healer's kit tell me anything?
Oh yeah, you're right. Yes, it actually does.
Would that be another medicine?
I'm gonna say, if you have the fate point, you can just spend a d6, and you should have enough to get both of those in the single roll. Or if you added a d4 to that, because you didn't with
I
that one,
didn't
but you
know
did.
if I didn't know if I could do guidance on that or not.
What's it called? Didn't you use guidance on the other medicine checks?
On one of them, I believe. I think it was the ones on Mira, and I think.
Yeah, no. You.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I would
Nah,
23.
23. And minor injury. Leg, and that's the leg wound and the minor concussion. Yeah, that'll do. That's
And
fine.
how many am I taking away?
3 for each, so 6.
I'm down to 3.
Oh,
Oh my god. That could have been used to bring people back. Meh.
but yeah.
I dare you fix my
Um,
skull.
How dare
Yeah,
you be a part of this
go-
group if you didn't want your skull fixed?
Going through, they are an android, and it shows on the thing. But on top of that, getting in there, you see that, hush you're sleeping and locked away. We'll get to you later.
Didn't ask to be here. Neither did I. And yet here you are.
But you actually getting into it, you see that their musculature is this like grayish black that poking in and seeing it's kind of weird. It's almost as if all of it is simultaneously a nerve ending, as it has it has electronic responses to make it basically super responsive to give in a very accurate intel, but it also it has this almost faux muscle kind of like in its design. Like, it is, for all intents and purposes, it is as if you have more muscle fibers and that they are like packed together more here. It's as if somebody built a person, but it is very much like, this is not flesh. This is not the same way, but a lot of the fluids here, a lot of the like the different secretions are just there to help the healing rather than scarring like normal. It's almost as if like a foamy kind of substance that sort of is meant to be just wiped away, or just like to kind of cover it to allow the internal systems to repair itself. And the nanomachines, while you're doing this, are, funny enough, it's weird, they're helping you. It's almost like you have like a little like team aiding you as you're doing this, because they basically, like, the swarm, even while not under Owl's control, is attempting to protect and help the body, and does not see you as a threat when not like, unlike earlier that day where you went to touch them and the swarm almost like was biting at you, like almost like pins and needles, like as if it was stinging at you. Now it's almost like getting out of your way at times, clearing clearing some of the secretions that would be equivalent to blood, holding things together rather than you needing some tools, making this easier for you, as you barely need to use any stitches to fix up their leg, and the process is a bit easier. It also gives you a little bit of insight into Owl's body, that it is human-like. It definitely has a design that, from the outside, they look human, and when they bleed, they do have a bit of blood. But upon like actually getting in here, you actually see that that is entirely something that is just there for look. It is actually what is deeper in, that are the actual systems that work here. And the body itself has its own repair system that is completely and entirely separate from Owl's nanomachines, that are not able, these two systems seem to be like completely not compatible. It seems like the nanomachines can only do things on the inside, on the outside, whereas the systems that are in place for the body handle everything on the inside and its workings. So when you're coming out here, like when you're coming over here and helping like to fix this up, and when you would be like sewing things up, the actual body reacts poorly to the nanomachines trying to go on the inside, the swarm going on the inside to repair. But when you go in there, it does not have any problem with you. It does not see you as a foreign invader or try to hurt you or anything like that. It reacts perfectly fine to you fixing up anything on the inside. And when you're like sewing them up, the nanomachines come over and try to help the body's own systems of that foam that goes over it, and it doesn't actually reject the nanomachines because they're not going on the inside of the body, and it just makes your job a little easier. But you have at this point an insight into Owl's body that others probably don't, because to them it either looks human or looks machine. But you can tell with, just trying to work on them in a medical way. Whoever made this body, this is technology that is far and away beyond what you know to exist. This is basically a more advanced human being that was created probably from the ground up. So you can just tell that it's like, I have no idea how this was done, but whatever did this is like, this would be like fabled technology to you.
Is there a manufacturer there?
Nope. A good question, though. Not even joking. Good question. There very well could be, but no, not nowhere that you would be looking.
And since that, I assume with technical powers, do I even have time to sleep?
Well, because I will say, because of the insanity that you also have, similar to Simone.
Right. Yeah.
And I'm gonna say,
I hear voices in my head.
Yeah. Don't roll a con save. You're not getting sleep tonight. Simone, roll your con save. Let's see if you get sleep tonight.
All right, here we go. Ah.
No, you
Fuck.
don't get sleep tonight.
Yeah, Simone's up.
So with the outburst and the insanity that you have, it's difficult to find rest tonight. So the two of you are basically up and aren't able to go back to sleep.
I'm gonna Simone's
yeah.
Subby, joke's on you. Simone's gonna take out this flask filled with endless coffee. Yes, I prepared for this.
Yes, I got this from my mother, but doesn't Simone hate coffee?
Yeah, I know. Well, Subby, I don't have any choice.
Yeah, he's a tea drinker.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I have one item. Give me a sec. I have to find it.
Is it NyQuil?
I have tea. Oh wait, Subby, say, would tea that clears the mind help me?
No.
What does it do then?
I don't know. Read its fucking description. Anyway.
It doesn't have one. You never gave me one.
It doesn't? I thought it does a thing against charm. Hold on. Wait a moment. Could have sworn there was a charm thing. It was the charm and frighten thing. Hold up.
Read fucking description. I would if I had one.
I know, right? That's why I'm currently like, hold on a second. Wait, just a gosh darn moment.
Yes, we have to. Yes, it leads us to our last resort: hard drugs.
No, no. I have a drug tea, but you know, I shouldn't be drinking it.
That would be the opposite. That would be the opposite of what you need right now.
Well,
Also,
I've
highly
ideas.
Okay, so
anyway,
I shouldn't roll up a joint.
Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna be drinking my my endless coffee.
Not unless you're making one for Klutz, no.
Yeah.
All right.
I will.
To help me with the sleepless night.
All right. I will say this Joshua does not get sleep that night. DeSoto sleeps like a fucking baby, dreams of his wife, especially after looking at Pink and how attractive they were. They're gonna sleep like a fucking rock and dreams of their wife. Like, man, I have like.
I hope no one is sleeping next to him.
1 week. I have basically like in 1 week or less, I will see my wife.
DeSoto was like, God. Man, I thought I was a dead man, but I'm on my way back, baby.
But yes, his mate is waiting for him, and he is alive. And I'm gonna be real, as shit as yesterday was, he's kind of like, man.
The ball is rolling up.
The ball is rolling up. Oh boy. But okay.
Oh, yeah.
In terms of hit die, any hit die you need to expend. I'm gonna roll some hit die for Kate.
Yeah, if I'm not getting any sleep, I'm just gonna post up by the entrance.
All good. It rains all the way up until about 2 hours. Oh, actually, no, it rolls. I don't know. It's gonna stop raining around 6. So yeah. Yeah, you pick a spot, probably next to Mira that isn't getting soaked to the bone. As you do see, water does run down and hits the like the little water barricade. I forgot what that's called. But
flood wall.
Flood wall. Thank you.
Flood wall, storm wall, just depends on the purposes.
If it matters, when it started to rain,
yeah,
Cortesh would have made the walls go up slightly higher so that
Probably don't
find
need
what
them
it
to go
is.
up too much, but if you added like a slope to them or dug them into the earth, which is something you could do, that would like make it way better. It'd
I
make
should
it
do
way
that
more
then.
sturdy.
I should do that
Yeah.
then.
Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see.
Well, you know,
Um,
while Simone's
H-
up.
Mhm. Sorry, no,
well,
I'm currently rolling hit die for HP, for the NPCs.
while Simone's like up this night, since he can't sleep, he's practicing how to like hold the cane with two hands.
Okay. Yeah. Should I just use that last hit die on Kate? No, it's fine. We've got one left. There might be another. Okay. Neat. Other than that, if anybody else has any hit die or anything else that they, go right ahead.
I am good.
You're out. Yeah, that makes sense. This is the last. This adventure has kind of eaten away at you guys. Good on that though. Rufancy is going to spend another D8. He's down 2, which should be 78 out of 96. Got a +4 con. He should be fine. It's like 80 something. Yeah, it's fine. Right. Anybody who ate the food got 7 temp. Right. I did forget about that. Okay. And all the NPCs can basically roll their hit die to be up to full because DeSoto and what's his name? Yashua are fine on that front. So they're okay there. Anybody else with you guys? Alice is fine.
Alice got prepared.
Yeah, Alex is out here like, that feels amazing. Xeon is at full. And Xeon is at full. They're perfectly fine.
That should also be
Xeon.
full.
Klutz is at full. All good. Nice. All right then. In that case, I imagine everybody has put has rolled whatever hit die or anything like that. NPCs taken care of. Oh, good
I'm
then.
back full.
And as far as going to sleep, anybody else? Kortash, are you able to sleep the rest of the night?
Yeah, he is.
Okay. All right, all good. Sundown just lets you know that it's like he will wake you if anything wanders too close.
Yep. If he does, I don't dream, so he can easily just appear while I'm sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
And just wake me up.
Speaking of that, because of the other day and what you were near, I'm going to need a... Yeah. We're actually just going to pull into a small dream with you dream.
I don't dream.
What? What?
I
You lied
know.
to me. I thought. I thought he
I know
doesn't
you
dream.
don't dream. I know you don't dream. Can you please make me a charisma check?
Charisma? Check?
Mhm. Save. Apologies.
Alright.
Mistaken word.
Oh. 18.
18?
Mm-hmm.
All right. That night, you are sleeping, and
No,
wondering. Oh, yes.
No,
Are you
no,
gonna-
sir.
Oh, I mean, you could choose to fail if you want.
No, I'm not fail. I'm not gonna fail.
Okay.
Just
Um.
confirming something on my end. Go ahead, keep going. Sorry, I'm listening.
That night, as you sleep, I imagine Toshio gets a. Well, Toshio's actually there and speaking with you nowadays. Now, when you sleep, unlike before, where for a little bit there, Toshio was very quiet. But now they interact with you when you sleep, as you always have. The two of you always have. But the both of you catch a glimpse of what seems to be almost like a in this rocky and like lush path, less of a path, more it's almost like you're on a plateau overlooking like waterfalls, just a huge expanse. Reminds you of Purgatory, but something feels different. Like the look around here looks different. Sky is bluer, cleaner. Doesn't have the same tinge that Purgatory has. Everything seems lighter. He just looks at you, points over what's it called? Yeah, that's over there. That's where they are.
But then
You should probably
I assume they mean,
the storm.
yeah. Hold your horses here, buddy, 1 second.
Hmm.
That's useless. Okay, I'm back.
Alright. As
Alright,
they just look to you.
Cortex is just gonna walk towards there.
Whoa.
Hmm?
Really? We should probably keep our distance.
They're in my body. They're a part of me. I, them, they're me. Just like how you're me. I'm not in the greatest of moods, I admit that. But I'd rather see them. I can't keep pushing that to the side. I just at least want to know what it looks like while we're in here. It looks calming over there.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. it spooks me. All right, that I tried communicating with it. It didn't like that very much. The roaring mane has kept its distance too. It points. Oh, sorry. Toshio points.
No, that's accurate. I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know if they're a guy or a girl. They might not even identify as either. It might be
Toshio's
some
a spirit.
blob of energy,
Yeah, man, they're a spirit. That's it.
an amoeba even.
As Toshio points over, to a mountain off in the distance. That's where they took up shop. They like the view.
All right, well, that's good to know at least. That all the things inside of me are taking up shop in residence places. As Cortez walks to Senior Storm.
Mm. And as you do, there's probably just because this is your dream, or rather your dream, you're a space where you can just move through your memories, your soul in a way, just absent-mindedly. This purpose stirs something, and while you're walking through, there are some trees above you that almost like pull apart when you hear the cracking and look up. They almost pull away to show you what that sound is, knowing that you're looking to see what it was. This cracking almost begins to sound like beating, like something beating against something else, like a dull drum. And that cracking like splinters the sky just a little bit. You get this feeling of rage, of anger, of happiness. But then it twists into fear. So much fear. I can't even say that you would be able to pick out another emotion after the fear sets in. As it's like trying to wade through it, it's kind of causes you to like put your hand on something to just try to control your body. But you begin to actually, that's a question. How do you get that under control? Is it breathing technique, a mantra? Is it where? How does Koratash begin to regain that control
Over
over his
himself.
emotion? Yeah, since you got an 18.
As you know, this is happening. Cortesh, and this is something I completely dropped the ball on in mine. I have to talk to you about this, but he'll remember a bunch of the things he did during his 2 years on the surface here
Okay.
of this on this continent. And he'll remember a few stories that he has picked from those moments that may or may not involve him. And then he remembers one that calms him down, but also a story that sort of resolves and sort of salutes, not salutes, like solidifies his outlook on life. And he just sort of focuses on that and uses that to keep his emotions in check. He forgot about the story for a bit, but recent events has made him remember the story a bit, and he's trying to use that story to calm himself down again.
Okay. In that case, yeah, the fear that was overtaking you, you managed to just remembering that story, those stories, one and then another, you're able to kind of let that wave of fear kind of weigh down on you, and then as it should push you down, you just let go of it, and it almost like washing off. It just sinks through and away. The emotion is then gone, and you're able to focus again as Toshio is able to properly just get through to you, and when you brought up before, what's up with Toshio, how do they look? That's kind of the thing. They do have this amorphous kind of body, but then they solidify into a shape that looks similar to you, but you obviously know they've been a spirit for so many hundreds of years, maybe more, that this is probably just because they've been with you for all, just for a short,
This is the
this
first
is
physical form they've had in a very long time.
very long time. So this is the form that they are just comfortable with.
The big difference in how I know is Toshio, he doesn't have the fucking shoes on. That's how you know.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a shower on, he doesn't have the shoes on, and dreads are all over the place, unkept.
Okay.
That's how you know.
Sick. All right then. In that case, yeah, that right there is the major difference then. The both of you push past that to keep walking, and it is with that you see we've been calling them Storm for so long.
Mm-hmm.
But it is wild to look at them, and I can't actually use the song that I want to use because we will get copyright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on.
You could always send it to me, and I'll just.
And I'm
play
going to
it.
put the exactly. That is
as we're like going through this, she's about to experience this really like emotional moment. YouTube copyright, please just points a gun at Sebi's head. He's like, do it.
Go ahead. No, play Play Bleach music. Play Bleach music. I dare you.
Oh, it's Bleach music? Oh,
it's
great.
Bleach music.
Oh, great. It's Spanish guitar, isn't it?
I think.
No.
I
no,
think I know
friend.
what this is.
Where is it? Where is this fucking song? Are you gonna DM it to me?
I am going to put it in chat so everybody can listen to it on their own, and but the recording can't.
No, put it in War Room so that people who watch it back could just go back and play at the same
Fair
time.
enough. You know what?
Come on.
You know what? In that case, Wolf, could we pause real quick?
Hewin the Kevin McLeod.
Scortash, you see. We've always described it as a storm, but as it's stood there, its body is both familiar and so different, as it has silver and white scales on parts of its body, almost like armor. It has beautiful mane. Its hair is like yours, but it has this almost beautiful mane of hair that is a completely different color. It's closer to like a red plumage. It flows in a sourceless wind. And when they turn around to you, they too are missing Ishara and the boots. So you finally decided to show up.
Well, I mean, keep knocking on the door trying to get out forcibly, whether I want it to happen or not.
You make it seem as if I'm actually trying. I'm being polite, you see. I've been knocking, asking for permission, as it were.
For permission, that I don't want to see what happens when you just have to kick the door down.
It's good that we're on the same page then. Because I'm getting to that point.
What exactly do you want then?
What do I want? What do you want? They just turn around to you, facing you now. You see draconic eyes staring at you. There's almost these cracks. Rather than blood vessels, they're like lightning going to its eyes. It is not this amorphous blob of lightning like it's been seen. Its body is physical. Crackling, the ground around it scorched. The entire area, the water, the pool of water behind it, as it turns, lightning tracks off and strikes it. What do I want? What do you want? What does it all mean? What a funny question that is. For you to ask me that.
And I get we're both stuck in a shitty situation. All right?
No. I could get out if I wanted. You don't understand, do you? It glances to Toshio. And immediately Toshio's like, just has this like, while they are somewhat amorphous. There's almost this rigidness that takes over Toshio looking at this thing.
He's only told me a few things, such as the nature of our creation. I don't know where you come from.
Couldn't keep it to yourself? Reject.
Come to make peace.
That's nice of you to come offering peace. You're coming to bring me peace. Ah, I'm so thankful because we've been at war, right? Because we've been fighting each other. I haven't begun to fight. I don't need peace. I need you to ask the real questions. Stop dancing around them.
Ugh. Gorgeous. Sort of begins to walk a circle around it. All right. What's your name? My first question.
What's my name?
I'll graciously give you one.
You need to give
that.
me the arrogance. You haven't even given thought to what Toshio has said, have you? You've probably only thought, well, that's something to think about, and then put it aside because, well, there's more important things. As if time spent thinking is a waste. And then you didn't ask yourself not a single question. And you let that thing, as it points to the sky over to where that mountain is and fires a bolt of lightning into this place, didn't even consider what I would do to it. I could rip it apart. I'm choosing not to. Can't you see? You don't need to bring me peace.
And that just proves that you are a part of me. I wouldn't needlessly destroy something unless it did something wrong. So I'm confident in that fact that even if I did bring something into here, you wouldn't just needlessly destroy it.
They just look to you.
Anything I want to ask you?
They close their eyes while you speak. You're next.
We're the same. Or we inhabit the same. That goes for Toshio as well.
They open their eyes at that.
This is not the time to be fighting amongst myself. Questions where things have happened. things I deemed more important and or
Or important. Let me show you what's important. With speed that is not even blinding, it moves. There's no sound. And suddenly, it has Toshio by the neck, and then a boom of thunder is heard as it moved so fast that it created that thunderous crack, and it continues rolling. This is not you. It was placed here. As it squeezes and pops Toshio, they disappear, fading. You know that they're not dead, but this form of theirs is dissipated. They put their finger to your chest, and you have yet to ask the real question. Who are we?
I don't believe that matters. I want to believe that doesn't matter.
How wrong are you? As a ball of lightning begins forming at the tip of its finger at your chest. Go back. Don't call on me. Don't come to me unless you're ready to face yourself. As you feel a blast through your chest of just lightning, so hot that it vaporizes rather than burning through your chest. As you wake up and it's morning.
Brother sort of just sits up, looks at his hands, clenches his fist, and then puts his hands, like the palm of his hands, to his forehead and sort of thinks to himself for a while.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, kid.
Cheated.
Kid. Can I turn
By
off
the way,
this ominous music?
yes, you can.
Thank
Yes, you
you. Thank you.
can. I fucking love the storm.
Oh, well, it hurt me, so I don't know how much I like it.
Well, it hurt my feelings.
It hurt my
so-
feelings real bad, you know.
It was being nice.
Yeah, I know, that makes it worse.
It was being
It was being nice, and it still
It hurt
hurt.
it hurt my feelings so much, it would be nice. Alright.
But yeah. And by the way, you know that there was a lot of restraint in it. What makes it worse is that you can basically feel the restraint that was there.
Yeah.
So you are aware
how quickly
it was
they could have just like as soon as I got in there, I know he probably could have like just fucking disintegrated me, Toshio, but he let us get close enough to talk. So
No, let him come in. Let him come in. What's happening?
Look it up. Oh, poor Toshio. I gotta talk with him. Like, I'm sorry I brought you there, buddy.
This thing breaks the sound barrier as a
Yeah.
casual.
Yeah, I know.
Casual.
I know. First and foremost.
Also, part dragon.
Yeah, that's what we'll say. Scales, dragon, interesting. or no, because it might not be a dragon. Because it also was described similarly to what a tempest looks like. So
Yeah, Tempest do have that
yeah.
dragon look.
Either way, could be.
Anyway, yes, Shiro. There is another person that's stealing your gimmick.
Yep. And it's the person.
All right?
You know what's great? You know what's great about this, Chiro? It's the same person that we were worried about having too much overlap between the two gimmicks.
There's so much I can't say right now, so I'm
I
just
know
not
this.
going to.
Fucking Sebi.
It's probably not even what we think it is, but from the description, it's just funny. That's it. Cortesh is sadder now. Thought he was gonna have a good conversation with this thing. Now he's like, "Oh, you don't know anything." Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, man.
Don't want.
Gotta ask those real hard hitting questions.
Don't wanna.
Those fucking Uncle Iroh questions.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know it smelled like shit here.
Yep.
You know, who are
Yep.
you? And what do you want? Fucking Uncle Iroh questions.
You have to look inward and ask yourself, do you want a goth girlfriend?
He's asking the important questions.
I mean, you might actually get a decision on that at some point.
Hey yo.
Well, I wake up. I assume it's after. I want to assume it's after the rest. So, is it still raining?
Yeah. So, yeah, it's still raining. It seems like it's quiet. It's quieted down quite significantly. But yeah, it's still raining out there. It will be raining until around 8 o'clock. You guys woke up early because you guys went to bed early-ish. Yeah. Let me just move up the timer.
I'm drinking coffee, man.
Go to clock tower. It was 9. Yep, it is going to still be raining for the next quite a few hours. It's around 2 in the morning, actually. Hell, even if I push you forward a bit, it would still be 4 in the morning. But yeah. And yeah, it should be the 12th. Hey, tonight there will be a meteor shower. Hey, look at that.
Wait, that's a scheduled thing? Oh god!
But yeah, it's around 4 o'clock in the morning at this point. Even if we were to push times up a little bit for talks and whatnot. So you guys have another about 4 hours till the rain stops.
Are we waiting out the rain?
That's up to you guys.
How bad is the rain currently? Because there's a difference between light rain and, fucking rain.
It is, at the moment, it is still, like, it is not as heavy as it was yesterday, but you're still looking at this like this is like waves of rain. You know, like when the wind blows and you see the rain almost like move in waves. It's like that. It's not quite torrential anymore, but the rain is still moving like this. The rainy season is on its way. You're real close to it.
Yeah, that's what makes it bad with traveling, because we have to fight something in the fucking rain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. To give you guys an idea, on the you guys have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. About 19 more days till the rainy season. So this right here is going to become a more common occurrence as we get closer and closer, and then deeper and deeper into the rainy season. Oh, this right here will become a more common occurrence. But yeah.
I say we push through it.
Yeah, you see, I would be more fun with that, but we're in an area where it was described as a hell zone.
Yes, but we don't know how long this rain's gonna last.
It looks like it's lighter than it was yesterday, but you know, yeah.
Because we're just here trying to weigh it out. We don't know how long we're gonna be waiting.
Most wildlife.
Well, actually,
most wildlife like being rained on.
Most wildlife does not like being rained on, so you'd be fine from some encounters for sure. Mira will actually use Druidcraft to check the weather for the next 24 hours. Doing so, she can tell as she begins to use this Druidcraft. She basically, since this is actually something she learned when she was younger, but as now that she has done more with her magic in recent, and actually learned proper, proper magic, she gets a real easy way of going about it and just opens up her book and actually almost just gets like from one side of the book to the other, and almost like one of those like sundials, or like one of those devices that like show the like movement of like the astral bodies. She just sees like a more terrestrial version of those. As the sun, as the moon sets, the sun rises. It rains basically a few hours until sunrise, up 8 o'clock in the morning, and then it will basically be probably a little bit windy, and the sun will make it. The sun will be baking a lot of the water off, as you guys are currently. Yeah, you guys are currently at the, coming off of the previous heat wave right into this, and now the sun is going to be there. Heat wave's over, but it's still hot. You're still in the desert. It's going to get pretty humid. The wind will be your only saving grace. So, all in all, I'll leave it up to you guys. You have 4 hours of rain left. You have, after that, it's gonna get hot quickly. You're no longer in heat wave territory, so that's not an issue. What's up? What's the plan?
We have 4 hours of rain left. We still have to do like fucking a day's travel to the Harpies place.
I say we just go.
Yeah.
Personally speaking, I say we go. I understand the rain, it's rain. But if we really need some levity from that, I could help with that with water fans.
Plus, I still don't know how long it's going to take that Helmira to reach the tribe, so anytime we spend waiting around, it's just more time it'll get closer.
That's fair.
Alright. That's it, go.
Is I'm just thinking
Oh,
of
no.
Davy Jones quote, huh? You're afraid to get wet, huh?
Afraid to get wet. Ah.
Let me just do this as I
What the
need.
hell? I'll shoot you.
I'm going to just need this. All right. Owl. This version of Blue wakes up, immediately gains the memories of last night, the same ones that Yellow would have,
Mhm.
and realizes, oh fuck, Pink got involved. All right.
That was not that was not calculated.
Shit, they could do, from what they said, oh shit, they could really just do whatever they want. Oh, okay. Well, that's,
Well, this much was
that
known.
makes
Just
sense.
didn't expect them to get involved.
To get
Ever.
involved, ever. Then you look
So
at your
there's-
leg.
yeah,
It's
that's been
healed.
fixed.
Your head doesn't feel as bad. You can think a bit clearly, and now that you can think a bit clearly, fuck. Well, that's fine. That wasn't an overreaction at all. That
No.
was just the most logical, way to go about things.
Hmm.
Definitely.
Well, last night's events were suboptimal in the end, but what's done is done, and it's all we can do is move on. Also, apparently, according to Yellow's perspective, there was some conversation had with them.
That they were not privy to.
Mostly, the ones that Blue can ascertain from that is mostly just the sense of indignation, of annoyance, anger, and a few other things, which Blue mostly ignores, just trying to get the raw data out of it, which there isn't a lot of, since they saw and they heard very little. Useless.
So on top of that, Mira is fine. Everybody is, for the most part, fine. Kate stayed up the entire night and kind of just waits until Koratash wakes up, sees when they wake up, but with their new understanding of how things work, when they see him just continue to lay there, they don't walk up immediately. Guys, they're learning.
They are the learning.
What? No, I'm not gonna be mean. I was about to take a pot shot at Chiro, and I'm like, no, that's not. No, I'm gonna leave it alone.
Not now. Not yet.
But with all of that, the Sibyllic Guardian goes and just lifts themselves up to standing. They are still not okay. Mira helps them.
Oh, what the fuck? Just like a bit of curiosity. We'll ask them. So, what's next for you, if I might ask?
Well, that's a great question. Everyone, at least, just, she kind of just like she doesn't look around, as she's kind of just taking in. those hired by a you-know-who come around, Kortash, you as well. Everyone else, including summons, you are free to go about your business. In fact, this next conversation is not for your ears. I'd appreciate it if you didn't listen in. Doing so would be bad for your health more than anything.
Like to imagine Lucina's just like, hey, I'm alright. You don't have to say twice.
Yeah, you didn't have to tell me twice.
Yeah, I was just like, I'm
No.
alright.
You know what? I have literally seen a god choke slam an angel. You look close enough to an angel.
I don't want to see you get choke slammed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go walk. Anybody else who's like looks like they're listening, Lucina's just like, you don't want to do that. She's not kidding. And she'll like Lucina will just straight up like as she's walking by anybody who does look like they're trying to nonchalantly listen, they're just like she's actually gonna say, I had my soul ripped out of my body with a single slash from the personification of death. I was told that they put it back in my body out of, because of kind words. They're not kidding. You might just want to come with me and get ready for the day.
It's taken all my power not to make a comment on this.
Blue would put forward a recommendation, to move the conversation towards the mouth of the cave so that the sound of the rain could, muffle the words spoken.
I'm gonna send a message. Thoughts.
What? You?
Being
Okay. Should I stay down here? Go up there? And
just stay at a distance from you, getting quick if needed.
all right. As
Hey, you finally get to
This-
cool off for a few hours.
oh, it's pretty cool down here. Do I have to get wet?
We're all gonna be getting wet, so
Yeah, but you don't have someone's ass resting on you.
you don't smell like wet dog.
Oh, when you're right, you're right. As does everybody go to the mouth of the cave? Well, when I say everybody, hello, main characters. Do
Yeah,
you
yeah,
guys go
that's
to the
it.
mouth of the cave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'd be there already since you went to sleep around there.
I'm walking with my cane.
I was already there.
Got it. As with that, she just looks at all of you. And she is standing in the rain at this point. Just I need to know. What is your current plan? And I am not talking about in the immediate.
And for what?
Yeah, I don't know. Just like Sloan just sort of looks at Julian, just like,
Well, we have a lot of shit on our plate. She needs to be more
yeah,
specific.
Julian. Think about who she just mentioned.
I see. You still don't trust me.
We're thinking about going back to the Valkyries. I think that's what they're called. And then there's the Harpies, sorry. There's also the issue of a Helmera, my understanding, that we want to deal with.
I see.
And to your answer, your question, no, I don't.
It wasn't a question. I can tell this is what's going on right now. Okay. And the Helmera is here. So that explains where we are. That's good. That's good. That makes things easier for you. She looks in your direction, Julian. Mind you, she still has the blindfold on, as her eyes have been destroyed by staring for months. Okay. In that case, what is the plan? To make my question more specific, what is your plan pertaining to your quest by Iblis?
Ooh.
I figured. That's what you were talking about.
Is that your boss? Oh, I was told his name before, right?
We told you this.
Yeah, we told you.
All right, but that's still in character. Cortesh forgot because
It's all good.
He has a reason to remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's your boss, right?
Yeah.
What's right? Yes.
Gather a force big enough to get us. Keep their forces at bay while getting us close, and also trying to find a way to make his death permanent.
Okay. The gentleman last night has information. I'm almost positive I've not seen this, so I don't want to speak with the same air of knowledge for that I usually speak with. I've not looked into that particularly, but I'm almost positive he has information. The amount is questionable, but he is an individual who has been present for this entire time, and he's been asleep for none of it. How you get this information from him, if you use him for those purposes, is up to you. And getting a force large enough, so you were intending to bring an army to bear.
It's either that or we end up fighting a chunk of them ourselves, which, depending on what point we get there, is possible, but will make us weaker in the final battle itself. So, an army would be perfect. Or at least enough that can get us inside unperturbed.
Plus, there's the idea of strength as well. Even if we did have a way to, kill them for good, we each lack the actual power to keep him at bay.
She smirks, looking to Julian. Are you speaking on a hypothetical, your ability to fight an army of night hordes? Or do you truly believe it?
I think when the time comes, from what I've seen, at the very least, each person here is capable of it.
So your confidence has grown. That's a relief. So that improves your chances.
I wasted shit for the last couple of months, so it has to at some point.
It doesn't. There, I've seen you and spoken with you in times where you have not. And this bodes well for your ability to actually convince the leader of her, well, of your difference to your father.
He was visibly irritated at that.
She reaches a wet hand over to try to pat your arm. I've not seen much, as she just taps your arm. I've not seen much of him. I did not have the time to look through all of your lives. He was a good man.
Yeah, emphasis on was.
Perhaps if she just holds your like right around your forearm and wrist and just gives it a gentle squeeze. I don't know all. I am not all knowing. I just have more knowledge. What I do know, there are many who have brought their parents back from their foolish ways. There are many more who have failed. Be the former. Be better. Not than him, but then all of those others. All of the versions of you that were worse. If you think like that, that can ease some of the resentment, some of the hate, and you can actually think of him without remembering the bad only. She lets go.
And Julian's actually gonna take a couple steps back. Not leaving, but on some distance. He's just stuck in his head a little. For now, at least.
Now, if an army empowers what you seek, then from what I can tell, I don't know of your success or failure in any regard. But I do know that Iblis has gathered many of you. Her eyes land on Koratash. You need to meet him, young man. I don't know when, and I don't know how.
I'm not opposed to meeting the guy. He has to come approach me, though. I don't know how he's going to do that.
Neither do I. What I do know is that he has done something terrible. And he is avoiding paying the price for it. He is attempting to fix it. He knows that if he shows himself too much a thing he has already done, he will be found. And if he is found, then he will be brought to justice, or rather, held accountable so he may be brought to justice post these events. His current plan is to fix this mistake. And if he fixes it, his hope is that, at the very least, if he is to die in the truest sense, then at least he can do so knowing that nobody else had to clean up his mess. You are all his way of fixing this. You should think of yourselves as proud of holding that. The gentleman last night was not wrong. This is an unprecedented event. No mortal Dracula has ever caused problems on this level, on this scale. So, all of you need to remember he is not alone in this blame, but it is his actions that tip the scale. And he has taken to putting all of the blame on his shoulders. He has not blamed anyone else. He has not made any excuses. And while eccentric, he has took it upon himself to find individuals who can fix his mistake. You are all his hand on earth. His way to fix a mistake he regrets every moment. Every soul that has been lost, he feels on his head, and he will pay for it once this is all over. The question will be if how he feels about all of this. If he can die or survive, we'll see when the time comes. But if he can die knowing that everyone was saved, everyone will be okay. This is important. He is not he is not simply an employer. He is not simply a god. He is a man who has made a mistake and is doing everything in his power to fix it. I'm sure there are many amongst you who can sympathize with this. Their eyes rest on Yellow, not Yellow, sorry, on Owl. On Owl.
I ain't making this in my life.
Their eyes rest on Owl when they say that last part. While empathy
No
might
response.
be hard,
Yeah.
hard for
Owl
you at
shows
the
no
moment.
response or reaction.
While empathy might be hard for you at the moment, I know you understand. They look to the rest of you, and some of you will understand that feeling more and more as this adventure continues. Making mistakes and decisions, and having to wanting to fix them. Now, I have a theory on how to find them, but she points to Julian and Simone, but there are too many prying ears.
Oops.
As she looks to the both of you and kind of just says, not to you both, but to those that are listening. She gives a bow and just says, "No offense, Lady Morningstar, but I have a fondness for those who are the harbingers of their own judgment." As you can tell, this is almost like a respectful way of telling a god, telling a
No.
god, to not just no, but it's like, yeah, sorry, but fuck off. This is
Yeah, it's a kindly fuck off. I mean, this is the most
yeah,
polite and respectful way. Fuck off.
Okay,
fuck
maybe
off.
okay,
Yeah,
maybe she's not that bad.
she is using very kind words. However, the attitude there is very much a, nah, I'm not
So-
helping you. And there's nothing you can do.
So just thinks to himself, I really want to work out to you. With you too.
But yes, I would ask, not from you two, those of you who have made a deal with him, if I may have some of your blood.
So Mira and Owl?
Mira, Owl, and is that it?
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Cortex doesn't count, and me,
Ooh,
Julie.
yeah, Court. Yeah, you're right. Cortash doesn't count for that. Yeah, not yet. And even if he makes a deal with him, after this point, the blood that she would have at this point is not. Yeah. So, Cortash, I'm not Owl and Mira, if you are willing to give 1 hit point of worth of blood.
What for?
I wish to see if I can track him in a way that their holiness, once again, laying on the fuck off. I know you're listening. Can't.
One thinks to himself, I don't know where they are, but I can't say it either.
Don't know where they are, but man, she's really trying to tick them off.
When is the risk to operational security?
The risk to operational security. She cannot track me, and the gods who give a damn can't track me, and the only one who could, I will be asking aid from in order to grant me passage so I don't damage my body further. So I will be effectively unreachable, as she just gives a small smirk. I won't tempt fate in making that a challenge, but I definitely believe that myself. But I intend to find him and help him in whatever way I can. I'll let you do the numbers on that.
Yeah, and Blue will. I will roll an insight check. Mostly just determining, competence and any potential sign of deceit, like from her bearing. Anyway.
Let me actually check a thing. Keep going. Let me check. Where's my Celestial tab? Construct Celestial. Hello, madam. Doobie bow.
That's a nat 20.
That is a nat 20.
Blue, you size up.
It was super effective.
We don't know that
Clearly.
yet. Hold on. We don't know that yet. I have to actually check.
Hold B.
No.
Bugging.
No.
I'll take that.
Yep. Protection, nope. Lock the high wall. Right, no, that's not what I'm looking for. I was looking to see if they had inscrutable, which makes insight checks or like things to discern their true
True
feelings on a thing. Yeah. I was wondering if they had inscrutable. They do not.
Cool.
Okay.
I mean, like, what does a future seeker need to, like, to lie for? But to rehash, like, what Blue is looking for, just how confident they are in this. If they go any sense, also, looking for competence, like, we see lack of arrogance and just, faith in their ability to perform the task, as
There's
well
zero
as
arrogance.
yeah, and as well as like any signs of deceit or ulterior motive.
No, they have all intentions to, and I'm not gonna. They can they beat that?
Probably.
I think they can, but I'm not gonna bother. Damn good roll, but yeah. No, there's no arrogance. They are fairly confident that they can. In their current state, they probably are. They are weaker, and therefore this will be difficult. However, you looking at them, their martial ability is not at the moment up to snuff. However,
their martial ability is not what's in question, or what they're
exactly
what they're putting emphasis on.
But all of the things that they are putting an emphasis on, their ability to attempt to find him, to find passage, which passage implies that they have a bearing of where to look.
They already know where to go.
Like a search radius of some sort. They basically seem to have an idea of all their own, especially probably because they have seen little bits of all of your past, getting a look at the palace itself, Iblis's palace. So they likely have some idea of where to go, but they have but it's like you have no way to kind of gauge any of the competence for them to get there. But they at the very least seem like they are fully confident in their ability. They even with what they said, they weren't so arrogant as to tempt a god. So they think they can do it.
Yeah, seeing all that, like it takes Blue about 20 seconds of just silent contemplation before they nod.
They hold their hand out and as they reach their hand, they reach it out like palm down, and then turn it palm up, and immediately all of the water on like around them bubbles out and falls, almost like hitting a dome of protection as they hold their hand out for the blood as water drips off of them so they can hold it, apparently is what they're going to be doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll just extend their arm.
Their blade appears beside them, floats over, and cuts you along your wrist before moving up and going over to Mira's as she holds her arm over, and then quick slice there before it vanishes. The blood drips down into the palm of her hand. As it would basically curl off the edge and dribble down, she just tilts her hand so it goes down to her elbow, and she uses that almost like an odd glove, as wherever the blood kind of like once it gets down to her elbow, she just lets the blood solidify almost instantly, creating this like oddly shaped glove. And she holds her hand out. I feel like this is almost using a divining rod. It's accurate in the idea that I can swear I feel something, but I can't. It's not so strong as to say it's magnetic. Well,
Am I to assume it functions like a compass bearing?
in the weakest sense of the word.
Let's see.
Well, in that case, I want to thank you all for helping me, for saving me. You weren't
Yeah.
always going to, and you didn't have to.
Your freedom aligned with mission objectives.
And we're good people.
Maybe the second one.
Well then, I will take my leave then. And Mira, I will be fine. It will take me a few days to regain my full strength, and my eyes will not return. Not until I am regenerated. But if I find his palace, I don't believe that'll be a problem, as all of you have been there immediately realize she's not wrong on that, considering the healing that you all felt just being there, and how Iblis is a god of, that has shown healing ability. Mira is actually, I think, the only one who would be a little shaky on that understanding, but the other three who have been there, yeah. Even with
Yeah.
Owl, like, yeah.
He'll be good as new.
It's not customary for me to wish luck onto people, since I usually know what I'm dealing with. But I think in this case, in this scenario, since I won't be able to see your lives as easily moving forward, it'll be harder for me to sift through to find you all, to see what's up next. I think now is an appropriate time. Good luck. You all are truly heaven sent.
What's that supposed to mean?
May have to work on that name.
As she is going to begin to fly away using fly, as she does not have wings.
Someone will call out. It's like, don't be a stranger. Safe travels.
She does not turn back as she just holds her hand out in front of her to use as a divining rod to continue pulling herself forward. She flies higher and higher until she gets above the clouds.
You just see a flash of lightning.
Just spiraling down.
You see a flash of lightning. Cortex. Was it me? Wasn't me. Not me this time.
Didn't do it.
Is she going? Is she? No. She's gliding.
She caught herself. She caught herself.
Is she flying? Oh no. She falling? She's falling.
She's falling with
flying,
style.
Flying.
There it is.
Gliding, falling. Okay.
Definitely falling.
And she landed.
Ah.
Yeah. As she has left, you have all saved the Sibylla Guardian, and yeah.
Sick. We did it.
She is gone, off to find Iblis. Ooh. By the way, this has set things into motion that I will just let you know. Fucking hell. Yo, Iblis's predictions on shit, if she gets to him, are about to get real fucking accurate.
Iblis is just watching all this happen. It is just like, please get to me.
Yo, Lucy,
Yeah, no,
we're not sending the danger to you. Let's send it to your son.
Yeah. I'm gonna be real. She is, by the way, not only did Lucifer, because of Simone, but Arella saw that because of Julian, and both of them are just looking at this like, that was mighty disrespectful.
Oh, Lucy probably broke a table by accident.
Yeah, that was mighty disrespectful in the most respectful way possible.
Yeah.
You're on
I'm gonna
thin
be
ice.
real. Arella looks at this and is like, this bitch. Lucy looks at this like, see, I respect the game. I respect your hustle. Go fuck yourself.
Never talk to me like that again.
It's like, I respect the hustle though. But
Aniel
yeah.
think?
Aniel is very much right there with Arella. Both the archangels are looking at this like, fuck that. Ooh, both of the archangels are looking at this like, like they're mad.
Lion, the witch, and the audacity on this bitch.
But Lucy is currently looking at this and is like,
this bitch derogatory. This bitch, gas queen.
Derogatory.
But no, No, on on Lucy. Lucy is looking at this like respect. I don't have to like it, but respect.
Game recognized game.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically it.
Saying
Yeah.
we're gonna go and get wet.
Yep. As you all begin your travel, what's it called? Yashua during this travel is going to try to speak to Owl. Are you okay?
There's like an immediate visual difference from the owl before and this one.
Even with blue?
More like with this version of blue is almost like they're looking through Yashua. Like there's it is looking kind of at it's looking at a machine, but one that is it is assessing him.
Okay, he's gonna try though. Bro hasn't been a bitch yet. He's gonna continue being brave.
Mhm.
Are you okay?
I function. Repairs have been made. It will have to do.
What about emotionally with everything that happened?
Still in quarantine.
And your emotions?
Tilts her head.
That answers that question. How about I give you something that is negligible in weight, but
The weight is irrelevant with my form of storage. This sort of gestures to their case.
well, what if I asked you to keep it on you at all times?
Depends on the item in question. Is it some form of gear?
It's a trinket. Meaningless. Does not aid you in any tactical way, but I'd ask that you keep it
A gift.
for the... Yes. Yeah.
They ponder on it.
Yeah.
If I were to take this trinket, this will put you at ease, I assume.
They just kind of just smirk and look down. They just take their hat off, shake the water off as their hair gets wet, puts the hat back on. Yeah, I guess it would.
Understood. I will take it, and to preserve it, it will remain in the case for now.
I could live with that.
Good luck not survive long in the elements, anyway. Gestures to the rain.
I think it'll be fine. Say, take out a pocket watch. And they just rest it in your hand.
Analog chronometer. Delicate machinery. Requires safe storage than on person.
Yeah. It's definitely something I'd want you to hold on to and keep safe.
I can make use of this.
I was hoping. What's it called? It's mostly for style and my with me, but I usually remember what time of day it is, regardless where we are. But I think might be useful for you. But I'm mostly giving it to you because it was a gift my cousin gave me. But with him gone, it'd probably just be a bad memory with me. But if you had it, I could think back on that watch and I guess I could say I gave it to a pretty lady that I thought was really cool and needs to keep track of things.
Understood. I will preserve it.
As he walks over and continues to walk along Alice. Alice just says to him, Alice says this, and unfortunately it is loud, says it loud enough that everyone can sort of hear it, but your attempts were admirable. You did a good job. It wasn't an attempt. I guess it wasn't intended as such. I wanted to see them looking a little bit happier was all. But hopefully that'll come with time. From I lack most of the understanding of courtship. Sorry, those words hurt me a lot. Ow, sorry. Ow, 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 ow.
Simone gives a very obvious cut of.
Sorry, that one. No, those words stabbed me. Let me get back into it.
Yes.
I lack most of the understanding of courtship. That seemed like an admirable attempt. Yeah, let's go with that. As he just rubs his chest, like, that hurt. That wasn't, talking to Owl hurt there, just there. Whew. Oh, man. Well, that's a crush that I thought I had, that I technically do, but I was told not to, and now I just tried, and fuck. I'm just gonna, and then on top of what I learned yesterday, on top of all the pain I've been having, I'm just gonna eat this one.
But what Blue didn't impart was that Yellow can hear and listen to things, and they have opinions. This can't make them known.
Oh,
Not without a whole fuckload of effort, which hurts.
They're in the fun box.
but yeah. I do have random encounters. At the moment everybody is like done with any talks that they might want to have, we will go to them, but you guys have a few hours, and as was said before, most of the things don't want to get rained on. So
I have one talk. Right? Alright, Spawn's gonna check on Lucina. So as we're walking.
oh, lovely.
Just as he walks up next to her, just experiencing having to seeing rain and with glasses on is a new experience.
Smooth. No, you're doing. I definitely believe that that's why you came to talk to me, sweetie.
How are you doing? I wanted to try a bit of levity, and it failed.
I believe you did your best, and it it worked about as well as ooh. It worked about as well as a flying coyote getting struck by lightning. How apt. She just holds her hand for the rain to hit it.
What?
You should have said.
Yeah.
You should have said. About as accurate as a fly trying to evade rain and thunderstorm.
See, the party, I think most of them forgot it. They did meet a flying coyote a long time ago as somebody's pet.
Fuck, I don't even remember that. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. That's in the far reach knowledge.
That's in Soma knowledge.
Yeah, man. God. But yeah.
So Stud, you ready to have a talk now?
Which talk? I'm almost starting to lose track.
Uh-huh.
Oh, right, about that curse.
No, not about the curse. Simone, I know that this whole arrangement was just us giving a shot, trying to learn, but
Oh, we're actually talking about this.
no, Simone, no, we're not talking about this. Thank you for coming to see how I'm feeling. I'm doing fine.
See, and I didn't mean it like that. It's just.
What did you mean then, Simone? You tell me, because I've done, as the accent starts to come out a little bit more. I done found that there's a lot going on, and every single person has their own baggage, and apparently more just keeps getting added, and that's fine. But when we were in Libosa, I saw them all up on you. It was fine. I didn't question it. Wasn't a problem. If you like them or something's going on, that's fine. From what you said last night, that isn't the case. And I believe you. But that doesn't make me feel comfortable. You tell me how I'm supposed to take all this. Simone, if I'm supposed to behave like an actual girlfriend, then most actual girlfriends have certain reactions to finding out that their boyfriend is apparently being pined over by a very attractive woman.
Just like someone like thinks for a moment to like how to say those words.
Words. Come on, words. Let's do it. We got this. Fuck.
He's like, I need to say something, but
I'm waiting, Simone.
I don't want to make it seem like I'm wanting for this to happen at all. I just want you to understand that you can have trust in me.
Darling, I have trust in you. I just don't know what's going on. So how about I spell it out for What the fuck? Is that clear enough? There's care to explain anything? I'm not accusing you. What I'm doing is asking, can you explain what's happening with them, with you, any of it? A little
Just
bit.
like explaining what's going on with Owl. Simone just like thinks that one's gonna take me some time to think about.
Time, he says. Okay.
It's a complicated issue, so
Oh, well, Simone, sweetie, no offense. I'm smart enough to figure out it's complicated. If you forget, I am the one that is, constantly working on building shit. That's
well,
not what I'm concerned about. The complicated I get. Hell, fucking everything in life is complicated these days. But what I'm really asking about is simplify it for me. Help me understand what your feelings on this are.
I just think there's someone in need of help. A lot of help.
Evidently.
Yeah, and I think they're really confused, because it's.
Evidently.
I guess like it's part of like it's like separating everything a part of yourself, but still yourself into one section, and like certain things become easier for you to do, while there's another part of yourself that can your control is separated as well. So it you would you the stuff that you wouldn't do is a lot more out in the open with your control actually manifesting itself
Oh
there.
my goodness. You see you see a part of yourself in them. Oh.
What?
Huh?
I didn't say that.
Oh. Sweetie, I've been doing this long enough, and that you have to realize the entire time that this has been going on, I have been here on this adventure with all of y'all. I've kind of picked up a thing or two about this. Excuse me. I know how to read people a bit better than I used to, and I'm not the best at talking, but I've been getting better at that as well.
You've gotten a lot more confident.
She just like the third, but this one under her breath, evidently.
Ah,
Listen, I get it. Something's going on with the two of you. I don't mean exactly in that way, but maybe a part of it is. Just fuck, why are we having this conversation here?
It helps
Simone,
pass the time.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that passing the time is exactly what we need right now. Put it this way. Maybe we should rethink this whole arrangement before feelings get involved. Yours or mine.
Gets he sort of thinks on something, and to the audience, to what Simone's thinking, just like as he like looks away from Lucina so she wouldn't view his expression, he thinks, and funny you put that, or just like well yours already.
Methinks they already are. What? What are you thinking? What are you talking about? What? What? What?
I didn't say shit verbally.
Sorry,
now-
I just started looking at chat and was like,
Yeah.
man,
Simone's now left with a decision. As Hey, Lucina?
fuck, my friends are too funny for me to. This is why I can't look at chat when I'm GMing. Ahem.
How about this?
Yeah.
As I say, let's try one more day, but just to see how some things turn out, as we're now experiencing the complications of a relationship. And if you're still unsure about it, then it's fine. But but I'm gonna put a bit of a spin on this. I won't be deciding anything for this upcoming date.
Well, that's good. As she just wraps her arm around yours and leans into you. Because I already had a plan. I wanted to go somewhere and I wanted a big, strong man to accompany me. And Julian is already too busy. She just leans up, just tilts up and gives you a kiss on the cheek.
I'm glad I'm third place.
Second.
I don't know if Cortesh is stronger than me or not.
Well. Let's just put it this way. You were the best option. Big, strong muscles or not. Plus, I still like girls, and your frame, and she just like whispers this part, knowing that only you can hear this part. Your ass. The one that gives the best look.
Simone will blush a bit and like tips down his hat, fixes his glasses.
As she will continue to hold on to your arm. She is in her suit of armor, by the way. She is back in that.
Alright,
But
boys,
yeah.
the first half was rough, but we got through the second one.
All right, boys. First half of the game was pretty rough, but we brought it back in the second half. All right, we're back in. But yeah. Any other conversations anybody else want to have?
And I'm gonna hang out with Alice.
I'm good.
Oh.
I'm kidding. It's a joke. Calm the fuck down.
God damn.
Oh, I found the thing I was looking for. I was padding my time until I found this. There you go, Han.
Cool.
This isn't where.
Okay, I got more.
There you go.
Yeah, that was it. What room?
Just a video. Nothing else. Just a video.
Stone Cold.
Yeah.
Hey, Stone Cold.
Yeah. No.
Ooh.
I can talk about.
by the way, while I was doing that, and I take credit for this, Sebi. I was watching the entire chat happen while I was doing Simone stuff.
Man,
course.
you're a good man. Somehow not laughing during that. Oh god, you guys were too funny during that. You were too funny. I couldn't.
Listen, I can't help myself, especially when I'm part of the problem.
War Room and Castle Hall were fucking. Oh, Daz with that reaction.
Or I'm gonna be
What?
real, Aura's reaction.
Oh, that
got me,
was.
like, Aura's reactions got me to smile a lot.
Which one? What War Room or Castle Hall?
The fucking gremlin gift. I don't know why it's really funny.
The second the conversation started, like, oh, I see where this is going.
Oh man.
That
I personally like the Metal Gear Solid one I put there.
Yeah, yours is fucking great.
Anyway, my coach's looking at me.
Oh, your coach's currently looking at you like, well, I mean, you know, you could basically give up, you know, on both of those options. You have the best one right here at any
You told
time.
me to do this.
Your
Yeah,
coach
and I
just
told-
there like, oh, it's okay. When I get out, no competition. Move on.
Yeah,
Exactly.
That's exactly what I was like. Hey, you know, damn, I forgot her name.
Aniel.
Hey, you still have Aniel. You all still have Aniel.
O'Neill's I'm glad O'Neill's not out right now.
Yeah, man. You know, if you had more warlock levels and you had, you know, your familiar,
Sebi,
they
that's
would
your
be out by
fault.
now.
Sebi, that's your
well,
fault. It's
yeah, well,
literally
guess
his.
what? Guess what? All right, you're the one that, you know, chose Paladin. All right, you're the one that screwed things up.
Sam's just literally just
Sebi,
from the. Yeah, well, meh.
Sebi,
Well,
you
Alright, you
changed my
didn't have to.
warlock subclass.
You're the one. Yeah, guess what? You didn't have to get the crystal this early. Okay.
It's called I'm him, Sebi. I can't help it.
Which crystal?
Bitch!
Crystal?
Oh yeah, the crystal and the sword you don't have. Yeah, that crystal.
Yeah, I mean the one you took away due to me being awesome.
Cope.
There is a burning sensation in my chest to humble right now, but I can't.
That's not heartburn.
All right.
I don't know if it was, I wouldn't be here.
Fair enough.
All right. Now.
Anyway, do we fight Kyra?
Anybody else? Any other talks?
Nope.
I don't imagine anyone would have anything else to speak with Owl for.
Currently my girlfriend is looking at me, so I can't speak about.
I don't think going within about 10 feet of Owl will go very well without some intense looks from someone in particular, or
I'm gonna be
someone.
real. What are you talking about? What intense looks? What could possibly ever at all be the issue there? 10 feet? I mean, that's not even a restraining order at that point.
Man. Listen, like it's not so easy to forget someone staring at someone like a piece of meat.
Yeah.
And seemingly with no with all the desire to act on such feelings at that moment.
Well, I mean, you know, good thing that's not a thing that has to be worried about, right? Yeah. Exactly.
The hands were in some pretty questionable places though, but anyway.
Yeah, man. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll have to unfortunately be be the antisocial one again.
Oh yeah, I need to pull up this in War Room.
Do share.
No, continue. This is just Simone's thoughts that I like to put in.
There you go.
Yeah,
we leave now.
All right. Yeah. I'm. Let me just bring up the owl bear.
Yeah.
As And yeah.
Whee!
All right. As
I don't know this
You are-
cave.
nope,
I hate it here.
no cave. If you scroll over to the right, Landon,
look.
you'll see where you are. And let's change the music up a little bit.
I like this vibe though.
This vibe is good. It is a good vibe. But we need a
Damn it,
little
we
bit.
somehow got back to this cave.
Go to the right.
I knew we should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque.
I will castrate you.
You hate me because I'm humorous. I bring a sense of levity.
Get out!
to this
Get
game.
out! Get
Thank you,
out!
guys. Thank you. You know, I appreciate that.
I'm also the only one that fucking talks. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Oh.
man, like if Blue can talk, just not talkative.
As of right now,
I don't have an AC of a god anymore.
you all reach the point where the rain stops, and Mira uses their familiar to basically lead you all sort of out, but out it's like out implies that you know precisely where you're going. You more have a general direction.
Yeah. Yeah, at least having a ranger in the party helps with that part.
Mm-hmm. It really does.
Ranger.
Yeah.
But
We don't get lost.
yes.
Holy shit, I have a 20 AC.
Right now,
Yes.
or like you did.
No, I do.
That's a good. It must be a good feeling.
It's. Oh.
Daz is just like, come at
Oh, hold on.
intercept me.
Sevi,
Um,
Sevi, during the night, could I have swapped out spells?
absolutely.
Oh, yeah, I'm
That's-
probably gonna do that too.
Yeah, you as long as you have the time to do so, you basically never have to ask me, can I swap spells?
Always
If you
have to make
had
sure.
the no, as long as you have a rest and you're conscious for said rest, you almost always are just good to do that. Just yeah. Let's grab. No, that music is too good.
Wait a minute. Wait, the armor. Alright. 15 plus my dex modifier.
Get me
Oh, no,
through
it's
the
max. Okay, never mind. Damn it.
Oh yeah, the smoky chain. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Al's wearing your your speedy fast stuff.
Oh yeah, you are.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's not. Wait, hold.
Okay. No, I reread it. I have 19, but when I use my axe, I have 20.
Sweet.
Okay.
Nice. Sick.
So whenever I'm in combat, I have 20.
I am a god.
All right. I'm about to put music in. Hey, or
What do you
feel
want?
free to put music in as long as it fits the vibe.
Oh yeah, I need to see what the vibe is first. And
See the world.
Matthew!
I'm sorry, go ahead.
All right. As you are all going through, you find yourselves getting a ping from Mira's familiar. You see her familiar as a crow with beautiful piercing green eyes and almost like wooden like feet when you see them. As they fly up, she communicates with them. Mira just like, we got company. Okay? And as that happens, there's basically a psychic bomb that goes off. Doesn't hit any of you. Too far ahead. As immediately you all begin to look around, Simone, your perception now catches. Oh no. There's a lot of those. It seems as if there are almost like stasis bombs. They're like these weird undulating kind of like rocks that they do so every, guess you could say, within intervals of like 45 seconds. They undulate. When you look around, there are dozens of these around. You just immediately catch on to them. At first, it almost just, you can easily mistake them for heat waves, as it's just a small distortion. But now you actually see what they are. It's more of those Kaio things.
Kyomorphs. Great.
Distance?
As close. as with that, more of the explosions start going off and separate the group. So there are a few hunting parties, guys, of Kyomorphs.
And they kill a lot of Kyomorphs.
So Xeon is with the other group, as is Alice. That group with Xeon and Alice there, along with the others. That group is fucking fine.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be real. I think Xeon could solo them, but you know, it's cool that everyone else is there.
Xeon could probably solo some of the tougher ones, but they would get overwhelmed as there's a few hunting parties. Owl, do you want to use your primeval awareness?
Yes.
All right. Oh, fuck.
And why,
There's
and why
around. There's somewhere around. Call it 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There's around. Yeah, so that's about right. There's about 50 of them.
Oh, hey, the rest of the Chiromorphs.
No, not even close.
Damn it.
Not even remotely close. There's around 50 of them, danger close, and another maybe 300 aberrations in the local area. The other half of the party is going to be dealing with those ones with half of that number. You guys are going to be having to deal with
this one.
As you guys set your initiative up, you will be going first. I am going to set up locations on the map that are effectively these stasis bombs. When you get within a certain radius of them, they will effectively explode and slow you down by 10 feet. If you get hit by enough of these stasis bombs, you are considered stunned.
Oh my. Are they considered aberrations for the purpose of Owl's detection.
Chiomorphs? Absolutely.
Stasis bombs.
Those bombs? No,
Okay.
no. They are not aberrant organisms.
Darn. Let's hope maybe be like fucking Tyranid spore mines. Technically still, technically still part of the hive mind.
They are created by them, but no, they are not.
Understood.
They are not alive. Well, actually, hold on. Wait a moment. I actually have to look at actually. Hold on. Actually, hold on a moment. Wait, I actually need to check. I need to check a thing because I am actually using Hey, so anybody who is curious, not out yet, but sometime in the next 6 months to a year, you will be able to get your hands on a prototype of the
Beta.
Devil Hunt. Yes, a beta
Get
of
out!
the Devil Hunter
Get
files.
out! Get out!
The Devil Hunter file. Shut up. Of the Devil Hunter files.
For those watching the
Of
recording,
which-
we are not sponsored and do not have any reliable information regarding this product.
Hello. I'm sponsoring it. Anyway.
Also, we're getting paid.
Yeah, actually, if we make money,
We didn't pay with
we make
exposure.
money.
Pennies.
Okay, we're gonna be
If we make
talking
10
after
bucks-
this.
If we make $10, we'll split it. All right, we might be all be able to get our soda.
Hell yeah.
What are you talking about? If we're only making $10, that's going towards the thumbnails.
You know, there you go.
Sorry, just like split $10. Like man, I can get so many nickels with these.
All right. So they actually do count as creatures, as I'm actually using a creature called the Spicers. But yeah, I'm changing them a little bit.
Okay, so Al, you know where all the fucking stasis fields are.
Yeah, they do. So
Man, just
you can avoid
right-
them.
yeah, just detecting all these blips just start coming up on the run.
Yeah. Sharing that information, that will be the part where it's like, ah, shit, can I share this fast enough?
Like how
You
can
know.
I share? But it's so much.
But yeah. As you guys have your spots initiative. Go ahead and
Oh, did we
Go ahead.
decide on it?
No,
No,
we haven't talked about it yet.
Decide.
I don't
Yeah.
care where I go.
decide.
Who wants to go first?
Or what are you thinking?
Where in the map are we start? That's what I want to know first.
Right where you are.
All right. Am I allowed to stand on this rock? Cause I like this rock. It's a nice full of perch.
I have no issue as long as you guys start in this first like little starting area between between this rock and right here. I'm fine.
All right, cool. Yeah, I
As
think
long as you
I'm-
guys don't go past that, I'm fine.
yeah, I found with Owl just going more like last or like
And sure.
there's not a whole lot they can do without something to shoot at.
I'll start us off then.
I'll be right after Wolf then.
Oh,
Mirror can be like second to actually Sebi, you have Mirror's sheet?
I know what Mira can do. Yes, Mira's
Alright.
going to be Eldritch Blasting or using her big boy spells.
Alright. Where are we fancy?
Kate and Rufancy, you guys have their sheets. You guys decide.
On the Kyomorphs, what should we have Rufus be?
Middle?
Man.
Nothing to punch just yet.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
keep him in the middle.
Kate can go last. If third last, for stuff to show up. I think
Hold up. Who's going first?
I'm starting us off.
Okay. I'm third? Okay. Alright.
Looks like it.
I'm fine with that. I'll let the people playing the smart strategical characters make the decision.
I let the smart people go. They know what's best.
I want you to remember this. I want you to remember this every time I play. Every time I play Sun.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, man. So we all agree that in that case, that means what's her name goes first, then, right?
What?
Anyway.
You failed.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah, we starting off, Sub?
Yeah, no, go ahead. The moment you guys are ready, I will let you know where they are. I will basically give Owl, what's it called? I will give Owl advantage on any of his saves against those.
Sweet.
And if they want to basically point out to anybody, I will count that as a reaction
Cool.
for them to do so.
Mhm.
They obviously need to be within line of sight, but if they do so, they give that person advantage.
Sweet. I guess I want to know about this. Can Al tell there's like a higher concentration of them in either direction?
Yes. It seems to the right side of this map. Well, yeah, the right side of like orienting from where you guys would be coming in from. Yeah. There's a higher concentration over there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll at least impart that. That's the most that they can accurately share right now. No.
Yeah, on the right side. So further down. Down would be down here. Yeah.
Down, down, down to the burning
Don't go
of fire.
Julie, your turn.
All right.
Go for it.
Or not.
Action, I'm gonna cast Warding Bond on Cortesh.
Does he have the ring?
He should. I gave it to him.
Gortash, you wearing the ring? Platinum band. You wearing
I probably wouldn't have taken out like we're married.
How adorable.
Yeah.
You love birds. Should kill you both together then. Go for it.
Hey, at least let them
You'll
kiss
try.
on screen first.
Yeah, you know, I should let them kiss. Just like how you almost kissed, Simone. I should, then kill both of you.
Never mind, never mind kissing. He was about to take a chunk out of him.
Alright, well, what you doing, bud?
Hoover brand vacuum over here. Crazy.
This doesn't work.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
I'm
Let me
going-
get who you
I
can
never
see.
said I was Regis in the armor, so 20-25 movement.
You can see that boy and his group.
Alright. Go bonus action cast Beacon of Hope.
Whoo!
I'm hot.
Man. Big boy stuff. Alright then. We
Yeah.
starting off. Yeah. Start real good then.
Big
I'm actually
fucking.
gonna also give Simone, because he has such a high fucking passive perception. Go fuck yourself, by the way. He also gets that reaction
Good.
that Owl has.
Alright.
And
Actually, if Simone uses the search action on his turn, he can basically give that reaction or take it himself. There.
yeah, that's me.
So
That's
basically
you?
rationalizing giving players an advantage in a situation where they're in a disadvantage.
Also, remember how you and I have a level of fatigue.
People who couldn't sleep.
So,
So,
-2 to all
Simone
d20
Julian.
rolls.
You feel like it's for you, maybe.
What do you mean? The coffee?
No,
Ah.
yeah, you don't think I prepare for this shit?
Alright, yeah, that was temporary hit points. Forget. There you go. There it is.
Yeah, that's me.
Alright, that's you. Sick. Put on the Beacon of Hope radius on you. And other than that, next up is going to be Simone. Yo, what up, my boy? Oh, how you doing?
That's actually a tough question.
Girlfriend says she's only dating me because I have an ass of a girl.
How big is Beacon of Hope? Well, how big is Beacon of Hope?
30
And what
feet.
color do you want it to be? 30 feet?
I was open up the thing first.
Ooh.
So, Sebi.
Still on the grid. He's still
Sebi.
active.
Sebi.
Yo, what up,
I'm
bud?
gonna play a little tactically, if you don't mind.
A little bit.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, for my action, I'm gonna use my cloak's ability to ignore fatigue.
Okay. Post the ability.
I mean, sure.
I don't read it. I don't read it very often. There's a lot.
Listen, I don't read.
It's been a minute. Okay.
that's
Allows the
cool.
wearer to gain condition immunity to charm, frighten. To charmed, fatigue, or frighten. Okay, so you use the Seraph Shroud's condition immunity to fatigue for 10 minutes. Okay. So so basically you gain like this almost like your jacket begins to almost billow slightly, and you feel like the golden trim gets a little brighter, and you can now think just as clearly as usual.
I'm gonna be thinking better pretty soon as I take out some tundra tea.
Oh, fucker's going in. All right then, understood. I'll have my seat. Do your thing, bud.
As an item interaction, I take out my tundra tea, and hold on, let me get the stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, is this all before combat or?
No, this is right now. He's doing this right now. So he's
one of the
drinking
enemies took
this.
a turn then.
No.
They're unaware of us, so they can't really do anything right now, I'm assuming.
Yeah, they're all the way over there. The big thing is that they are a hive mind, and yeah.
Number one sees us, they all see
So,
us.
by the by, I have a 23
At least in the
passive.
local area.
Perception.
23 passive.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself. Is that after you drink it?
Yeah, when I when I drink it, that's the effects immediately given. +2 on dex saves, +3 on initiative, and +3 passive.
Okay, with a 23 passive, Simone, you see this individual.
Oh yeah, you thought you could hide from me. Yeah. As Simone, as he, adjusts his coat as it starts, gleaming. As he takes out a flask, drinks some of this tea that he's had for a while. As he just like, that's much better. As he take how far is he? How far up is he?
You're right. Hold on. Let me adjust that real quick. All right. That would be. Once you have it locked down in proper place, just lock the aura so it moves with you. Okay. He would be around about 20 feet up. So let me actually we have a tool for that. Oh.
Yay, elevation!
Mm-hmm. And I heard somebody crack their knuckles like, all right, fucker.
Oh no, I just brought up my water bottle. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Hydrate before you dehydrate.
Sick. So what you doing, bud? Come on.
Okay, I'm reading.
How's it going?
Sorry. All right. So anyway, so I see him. Does he see me? Real quick.
Yes. He was
Alright.
watching you guys.
All right, sick. So I take out my gun.
Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah.
And using my extra action due to the tea's effects, I can take a shot. Take a shot at him. 19.
Will certainly hit him.
Hell yeah.
Ten damage.
Will
As Simone starts like he does a little bit of a walk to like over here. As he finishes that tea, he takes out his gun. Immediately like shoots the one that was standing up there.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you think you're hiding? That will.
Some of the bullets just spray across the stone as he ducks down. It still manages to graze him as it looks like some of the bullets the ones that grazed him ricocheted off hardened plates. Things that they got. One of the things they got from the DNA that they've taken in the...
Yeah. Okay. Alright. There's Simone will call out. There's one up there, and they're about 5 down there. Keep your eyes open. As that will be my turn.
All right. Next up. No, they're deliberately not acting right now, which is the problem. They're holding their actions.
Okay. So me?
Yep.
Cool. How high is this?
Oh, fucker.
I was also looking at that place.
That very, very high. That is about...
Bonus action dash high?
For you, maybe about 50 feet.
I can make it there on my normal
Wow.
turn without using any bonus actions. Actually,
What are you talking about? How much movement do you have?
I have
It's 50.
Yeah, but
60.
that's 50.
Sorry.
I have
60.
60.
Yeah, but you still have to go forward and then, up. You mean?
Sebby, you didn't let me finish. I was gonna use a skilled action.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's hear it.
Doing the same thing I did before underground, when the city was getting attacked. I feel the air and the sand under my feet this time rather than the air, so I'm connected to sundown.
Sure.
I feel the sand and wind sort of go through the grooves of my boots, and I want to use that to sort of propel me forward, give me an extra bit of movement to jump higher than normal.
Okay.
I effectively want to try and long jump. I want to long jump here, and then just I'm gonna sprint all the way up there.
Okay, so how much movement are you trying to get out of this is my first question.
I'm gonna do math real quick. I wasn't measuring anything because I didn't want to be rude. Like 20?
Okay. And you're using the air or using earth stance? Are you doing what you were doing with the boots, or are you going to be using,
I'm gonna be doing what I was doing with the boots, but I was contextualizing it with the sand and air. Like,
Okay.
sand in Cortesh's mind is this weird halfway point between air and earth, where it's just fluid, and it's just fluid enough that it can morph into different areas, but if it gets compact enough, it can be as solid as any other rock. So he's trying to merge that feeling with earth and the air, sort of to allow that to happen, to sort of make it so that, like, oh, sundown, you feel included.
Got it. All right, in that case, give me, I'm going to say, this is going to be, call it, I'd say, with your element, like how you would that'd be wisdom. I'd say you could use charisma if you're gonna go with your shaman side of it a bit more. But give me an athletics check with those.
Athletics check.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use charisma since I'm sort of communing with it.
Okay.
I'll use one fate point, and I'll just re-roll it.
Got it.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I'll take the 13.
Unfortunately, you're able to get, I'd say, you're able to get 5 feet
5
before
feet?
it's just like, you're just not able to push enough
Okay.
to get off.
And how high is this? The mountain?
It is at the top. It is 50 feet once you get up to the top. So, 50 feet up.
50 feet up? And how high is this place?
Oh, that's like 25,
25?
like half the way. Yeah.
Okay. Cortesh is going to bonus action Step the Wind.
Okay.
Let me just take off the key points.
Okay, well, now he can get anywhere.
Yes, I
Now
can.
you can get wherever you want, and he also has triple his jump on top of that, so
He could jump anywhere now.
he can basically get anywhere he wants.
120 feet. So Cortesh, so I get 5 extra feet, right?
You get 5 extra feet anywhere you're going.
Okay, so I get there, and then
Also, just wondering, what's your passive perception? Out of
9?
curiosity, of course. Yeah.
I was wrong. It was 18.
18?
18.
Alright, so there's some things that can still hide from you.
Okay. So get up there. Then I run up. When I run up, at the 30-foot mark,
Yeah.
do I see anything else up here? Like here? Or is it just the one motherfucker?
Yeah, you're 30 feet up. There would be a bit of an obstruction. You'd probably have to go 5
Alright.
feet higher.
My question is, as I'm climbing up this, do I see anything?
As you're climbing up,
Yeah, like down here.
Are you planning on going all the way up to the top?
I'm for the time being, I'm going up as far as I can to see the entire top of this. If that means I have to go all the way up, I will.
Oh, then no, you'd only need to go about, say, 30, 35, so yeah. Yeah,
Alright,
you see these.
that is. Okay, cool. Corner's gonna yell down. There's a bunch on the mountain next to you guys. So if it was only him, I was gonna have Cortex just jump down over there and just fucking down smash him. But change of plans. Actually, yeah, no, he'll get all the way up here. So that is
All right. And so at
75.
that point, your passive perception allows you to also see those guys.
Ah.
We're not meeting up with the heartbeats today. I'm so
Oh yeah, we are. Oh yeah, we are.
All right.
These guys don't have a lot of HP.
Okay. If I get up there, Cortex does that. So that is 75 feet of movement. 75, 80, 85. Do I see anything on that side?
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Anything on? Yes.
All right. Let's just get them all revealed, please.
Yeah.
Ah. All right. Cool. Cool.
Yeah? Yeah, what's up?
I'm just looking up the distance for a thing I have. Where are you? Where? Far away are you from me?
Don't worry, these guys are most of them, all of the ones that are not the adults, they are all far weaker. The adults are actually a little tough, especially because they get some of the DNA bonuses. In fact, that's a big thing. The chiomorphs.
All right. We're just gonna step here.
Mm-hmm.
Aiming. I pick up a rock.
Motherfucker's about to catapult. Really?
Yeah. You're right. Yeah.
All right.
And
Draw your line.
I already did the math. That's what I was doing. So 50 feet up. Yep. I would
Okay.
just be within just the right amount for this motherfucker right here. Just catapult 50 feet. Unless catapult
Alright.
gets something if I upcast it, then I might just upcast it. Hold on.
I think it does get more damage.
Yes, it gets more damage. So I will upcast it the second level.
Okay.
to throw a rock at him. It
Yes,
hurts,
I am.
Dad.
Yep. So yeah, make it do a deck save now. Now.
Dex save. What's your DC?
16.
16. Okay.
No.
Good job. Great start.
Did it succeed?
No.
Good.
Oh.
So you guys see as Cortez runs up there, he calls out where everyone is, and then you just see like a thing just gets launched like a sonic boom into the cliffside over there, as it takes 24 points of damage.
You kill it.
As it just explosion, like
Just through its head, the body just falls down the cliff.
yeah, that's it. It's Cortez.
The body just crumples down to the
Yeah, and
down the
if
cliff.
it wasn't clear, Cortez just letting everyone know where these things are that he sees. Like, oh, there's one over there.
Yeah.
But
Thanks,
he's being
Overwatch.
vague. He's being very vague. He's like,
Yeah,
that up there, like a 4?
that up there points. Bang.
Boom.
You see the body fall.
That's it.
Then you just see the
Cortesh is our Flash and our Overwatch.
No, Overwatch is Owl.
When he gets up there, he will be.
Anyway, that's me. I have nothing else I
yeah.
can do.
More of that. Scratch that 3. But yeah, no, that's Owl.
I gotta actually
they-
read something. Can I add that? Can I add Force of Will to spell? No, it's only cantrips.
Now,
Mira.
Mira. Well, now that their ambush has been spotted, they will start to actually move up.
Fuck, our plan was wrong.
But they're gonna begin to take cover. This group is going to making sure to not stay too clumped up. They're going to take cover.
I can get rid of that.
That and right there. They are then going to both approximately, yeah, they're going to drop prone as to make it harder. They've been informed that there's a gun, so they have cover and are prone.
Quick, Owl! You have to cast the sacred spell, Decay Wave. You must do it. You know.
No,
Uh,
it's not time.
Also, I've made spells, so get ready for me to just say random spell names that you
Cool.
have no idea if it's real or not. So it's like it's gonna be my new bit instead of if I had this.
Do you have powered come yet?
No,
Damn it.
that's just
that's too
command.
powerful.
That's just command. The 9th level.
Understood.
It is
It's command to dominate
Is-
person.
the adult is going to rush forward. Hold on, let me just grab this.
Granada.
You know, that's actually good.
Funny you say that, Wolf.
Wow.
As it's going to one of its arms from its back pull up as it grabs a spike from it
Oh.
and chucks it like a javelin as the end of it grows in air, or weighing it down. Actually, no, sorry, it's not the end, it's the tip of it that like where the spike would be, just behind it, grows in midair, weighing it down.
Stick bomb?
Spike from X-Men Evolution's final episode.
It's going to land.
I know.
I like
It's
X-Men
fuel, get
Evolution.
that. I do too.
It's going to land. How far can you throw that?
It's a big math.
Very big.
Yep. And don't worry, that it's okay that there's big map. because you have
Oh,
people
dear.
who have range and shoot. Right. Time for.
Julian, quickly use Sunburst Shield.
As Julian. Damn it, Julian's the only one I could catch in that. That sucks. As Julian,
Yes.
make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Oh.
goody.
As yeah,
What do I
this
roll?
right here is mucus spewer.
18.
Quickly use Conductive Ward.
18 succeeds.
How the hell did that help?
Apparently it did.
It did. We did it. We're gonna have some shit, huh? How about that?
So you succeed on the dex save, so you do not need to make a strength save with against being held down by the mucus, but
Gross.
you do take a little bit of acid damage as it does splat on you. That's gonna be 3d6. Got it. That's easy.
Use Mirage Cloak.
Take 12 points of damage. That's pretty good.
Use Disable.
That's once with a save?
Sorry. Oh, sorry. 6. Apologies.
Wait,
Apologies.
do you take half damage because of Warding Bond?
No.
Only me?
I
Okay,
take
cool.
half your damage.
Oh,
Sorry, I
You're
take the
cool.
I take the damage you take.
And you
Here.
take half. Also,
Oh, you're
there's a
cool.
radius on that, I'm pretty sure, and he's outside it.
I am.
Warding bond?
Ah, I didn't
Oh no, warding bond is 60 feet, not 30 feet. I hate that. Warding bond is too good. Yeah, I think you two are still fine for now. But yep. That's his turn. He is going to just take a single step back. So he's not in line of sight. And that's their turn. All right, hey guys, your turn. So Mira, yes.
Oh,
All right.
I should mention, Warding Bond also gives you a +1 to AC and saving throws.
Actually, I will.
Oh,
take a
God.
short break in order to feed my cat. Right back. Hey, Or, found any music, or you're jamming to this? Now. Ba 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 ba. All right. Are we back?
Yeah.
Good, good. All right, so Mira. First things first. Mira is going to hear that apparently there's apparently more on this side, and she is basically going to step here and blast this fucker with Eldritch Blast. So let me roll those. And yeah. Right, that's a hit. And a hit. All right, damage. She's going to also be using True Necrotic because no, she doesn't want to push him.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, but if she wanted to actually be funny, then she would use Thorn Whip and damage, though. But yeah, that's gonna be 5, 10, 2d10 plus 10.
Lucina in her armor, or is she?
Yes. It's gonna be. Apologies. It's taking a second to load. Ah, fuck. That's 21 damage. My goodness. And this is why I'm not worried. This is why I'm not. I was wondering, it's like, maybe Han was right. Maybe this will be. And nope. That's a third of its HP. Alright, after stepping over there and doing that, she is going to just tap Rufancy for he's up. She's going to command her familiar to basically make a search, to take the search action to try to find another group. It has to roll pretty decently. And it does not. Like pretty decently, it has to get like on the high end, like yeah. So yeah, that is her and her familiar. Next up is a baddie. Actually, yeah. This group over here, Cortash, as you call them out, they understand that you called them out. They are now going to break and start heading away to meet up with the larger group. So all of these folks going to move. Yeah, that's them. They're just gonna start moving. They are going to probably actually no, they're gonna take the dash action to.
I was hoping you wouldn't.
No, they're gonna get information.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, all right, I jump, and then I jump down in between them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they're gonna get information. They're gonna actually try to. I'm gonna say that they're probably going to, in order to break a little bit distance, so they know you're up there. Do something like that. Flanking. Flanking. Yep. They've basically tried to set up in a position there. Got it. That's them. Alright, next up, Rufancy. Alright, who's got Rufancy?
I know.
Got it.
How high is this ledge here with the 5 of them? The ones that Mira was shooting?
That's about 25 feet for them, 20 feet for them, 25 feet with the big boy.
He probably got the big boy, if I'm being honest. What's your movement? There's 20 feet up, you said?
Yeah, 20 feet up for the 25 feet where the big boy is. 20 for the rest of them.
Then he's gonna come 5, and then he's gonna use a skilled action.
Got it.
Basically, since he's going full tilt, he's gonna be running on all fours, and as he gets to like the edge here, he's gonna like grab on with both the front and sort of just propel himself up. Instead of like climbing up, he's gonna like shoom, shoom, kind of thing.
Okay.
And he is going to should
It's on the way back, so you know, and he wasn't able to do everything he wanted to do before, so fucking yeah.
Yeah,
go
might as
for
well.
he doesn't have a rage. Doing that. Oh, sir. Awkward. No, he's just gonna try that for his skill action.
Alright. Give me an athletics check. Actually, I just say give me a strength check. Straight strength.
Six.
6. He does not get any extra movement off of this. He will have to use just his movement.
And he's gonna. I guess he's just about. Like he's still in the midst of climbing by the end of the movement.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And
I mean, he could grab that fucker and throw him down. If he depending on like how close he is, like he could reach up, grab his leg, and try to pull him down.
What 5 feet down? Would he be able to reach up and grab?
5 feet down. He's in an adjacent
guy.
space, and usually we look at it as the idea of if you're in an adjacent space, you can attack the other adjacent spaces. I'm gonna say that since this is yeah, I'd say that's fine. Yeah.
Bitchin'. Alright. He's gonna use one of his attacks to try and grapple this fucker.
Yeah.
Like, just grab the legs.
Yeah.
The athletics. Which, is fucking busted.
He does have very good athletics.
27.
Yeah. Yeah, 27. I'm not even gonna. Actually, hold on. Can you? Can you even?
Not 20 maybe.
No. No,
Mm-hmm.
it can't. Not even. No, it can't. Rufancy just leaps up, grabs their legs, and just lets his weight kind of fall down, just to chuck this fucker down with him.
Yeah, he's gonna bring him back. They're basically leaping off. Goblin watching too much wrestling. Off the top rope, he's gonna go for a Samoan drop with his last attack.
Sure. All right.
And yeah, he's just gonna wail on him. Just right down to the ground. And with that last fight, actually,
For the people who don't know what a Samoan drop is, it's this.
you're gonna put in a war room.
War room.
Black guy's taking
Yeah.
a Simone drop.
Yeah.
All right then. Yeah. And go for it. Roll. He has used one attack to grapple.
Yes.
You have 2 more because he has extra attack and he has claw.
Ah.
As long as he uses one of them
13.
for claw, misses.
Alright, and this is the. So,
And just dodges its head out the way, or rather put it up to kick him off.
Wait, is it prone?
You're right, it is. Yeah, roll that again.
26.
26 will hit. So it tries to kick him off. He just grabs its leg and just like gets in there.
And he's transformed.
Mm-hmm.
That's 9 damage.
9 damage.
And here.
Seems to scrape
Oh.
across its. Some of it scrapes across its armor.
That's another 26.
Another 26. Fucking hell. Yeah.
7 damage. And.
Okay. Another 7 damage. All right, all together. That's both instances.
Hold on. Here he's gonna spend a Moxie point
Yeah.
for the old 1-2.
He's basically just going down, tearing into this fucker. One claw after another.
Another 26.
Dear, oh goodness. All right. So your damage.
That's max 12.
That's max damage. He is tearing this thing apart, pulling parts off of it.
Another 26.
What the hell? If this thing did not have that armor, I think
Another
it
9
might be
damage.
dead. I think it would be dead if it did not have that hardened plate. Yes, it would be. 100% would be, as it is on 2 HP. He is basically
about to
tearing
kill
in.
so hard.
He is tearing into this thing, pulling pieces off, coming away with just bloody claws, looking
I
down at
can't
it.
edit this. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. Whew.
That's Rufus.
Yeah. All right, Fancy. You did good job. You did good, boy. You did good. And rest of the turns belong to you guys.
Alright. Kate is going to go. And
Hey, Seb,
Yeah.
is the playlist muted? Is the playlist looped? Sorry.
Yes, it is.
Cool. I feel less. Alright. I've been scrambling trying to find more and more music this whole time.
I'm gonna use Potential Blade with advantage.
Such potential.
The potential man.
All right.
Potential!
So after the conversation from last night, you don't even have to roll. You don't even have to like what's it called? Spend any HP, as she would usually do. She just walks up to this thing. Literally walks, not runs, and just looks to Rufus. Mine now. And with a sweep of her hand, summons the blade in one swift motion and slices into its skull, splitting it in two. She just looks to Rufus, gives him a little smirk and a head tilt. And looks back, and then it has a straight face, looking towards Julian, and glances over to Owl, and up to the ones that Korotesh pointed out. Who do I go for next?
They're acting with intelligence. For now, targets of opportunity.
She's.
Find their. We'll wait for the strategy and put a stop to it.
Their strategy is simple. They planned an ambush. It failed. Now they're going to try to overwhelm us with numbers.
So they be coming to us. That makes it easy.
Yep.
What matters is the how. As Al's basically puts her coat aside to put a hand on one of the bundles of dynamite that they have prepared. One hand on dynamite, one hand on the rifle.
Sorry, that traumatized me. Continue. Yeah.
Yeah.
If that's the case, since Owl sensed a higher concentration of the bombs in that direction, Kate's just basically gonna look at the direction where she knows that there are some, and basically be like, "Cool, that direction."
Yep. Yeah. They set this ambush, but they're not immediately trying to swarm. Even after the ambush failed, meaning they still have something.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, we'll move right next to Lucina then. And that'll be your turn. Lucina's turn.
Lucina's turn.
As I'm balancing Lucina's feet as well. I'm looking at her crossbow.
I mean, yeah, crossbow or rifle, either one. Since she's not going to be mounted, the rifle might not be bad.
Yeah, that's true. I think I'll go with the Spire.
Because I don't think she's going to mount at any time during this. It's not exactly the right, inappropriate timing and all.
Yeah, this is going to be a very mobile battle.
Yeah. So she's gonna make an attack on the ones that are on this side, looking through the scope.
Okay. She'll have to move for that, but they'll have cover. She can do what Mira did and kind of move to get a good look at them. All right, at that if she gets that close, she will lose sight. But right there, yeah.
Right. So, would this be good or?
Yeah. It's all about angles, baby. It's all about angles.
Alright.
Angles, people.
+9. Ooh, 11.
The girly misses.
Go for another shot.
All right.
That's a natural 20. Man, I'm fucking on today.
So what happens is that the gem sparks in her hand, in the rifle, and you for a second it's like, damn, the rifle's fucking busted. She just quickly goes, pulls the gem out, wipes it off with a rag, snaps her fingers to get a little flicker of magic back into it, jam crystal back in, fires, thing fires like brand new.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so want me to roll damage or?
Yeah.
Alright, so
You gonna what's it called? Drain. Actually, can
Roll,
I do that?
roll a d4 for crit.
Yes, roll your d4 for the crit.
D4 and a D100.
You could roll them together.
She got a 4 and hey, minor injury.
Hey, minor injury and a 4. All right, max and roll again. I suggest spending more of the crystal's charge on this shot, so it burns through the
So-
charge faster, but
so
you get an
be-
extra die.
So yeah, it'd be 2d8, so 16.
Mm-hmm. I have a feeling she's just going to kill it.
Plus, what's her? Okay, so yeah, it'd be 20 damage.
Oh, yeah, no, she kills it.
All right,
She-
Seth.
Like the thunderous blast. It's a thunder crystal, right?
Yeah.
There's just this crack, and then its head, just like almost like it just like got blown apart,
Hmm,
just as
Eh.
with raw force.
yeah. And Lucina is going to move back because she has been told about these things. Around right here to near Rufancy. Oh, sorry.
That's smart of him. That's smart of her. Got it. All right. And lastly, Owl.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay, so does Owl know if the xenotype of the Chimeras up on the ridges, are they known to have like range capabilities?
Because of the unique nature of chiomorphs, it's hard to tell, as that entirely depends. However, these seem to be younger versions, like basically juveniles of the of those hunter versions that you saw throw spike. So they may actually have those, but they might not explode. That's basically the most you could kind of get off of them. They are basically less capable hunters at the moment. Why they're using ambush tactics and overwhelming.
Yep.
They want your guys' DNA.
Well, they ain't getting it. Fuck off.
Give though. Anyway,
What are you doing
What
for
you
me
doing?
lately? I'm thinking because unfortunately they're just that little bit too far away from me to maybe blow them up with a stick of dynamite.
I mean, you could theoretically throw the dynamite, because they are at the edge of a cliff. You know, 40 feet up. You hit that, you know, even if you don't hit them, it's gonna be an explosion.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because I can only throw it a range of 30 feet, so I'll go for the ones up over here. Cause I think the guys got these ones handled, right? They got these ones handled.
Yeah.
So I could either try to blow these guys up, or target of opportunity. This guy, Al actually has about a clean line of sight on this one here.
They stepped out of that clean line of sight, but you can easily move,
Exactly.
you know, to get them, you know.
Yeah. Many kills, less or big guy. I'll go for the many. Don't wanna get swarmed on both sides. So yeah, fuck you.
I was so hoping.
I'm playing as blue. Like they're not trying to show off yet. Let's see. So
Yellow's really mad that who's using their dynamite.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6 over here. Uh, do.
Where are you gonna throw your dynamite?
Sorry. Do 30 feet. So that's like, because how they're 40 feet up.
They are 40 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you want to throw your dynamite? You could
Just
draw a little marker on the map with the draw tool on the right, on the right hand side.
Yeah, I was like, I'll get up on this rock to give myself a little bit of extra height.
Yeah, you have the strength to jump up there.
Yeah.
Movement all the same.
Yeah. And to shift there, there's the right about here, if I can, as close to this bit as possible.
Roll me an attack roll.
Sweet. Attack roll, you say?
Mm-hmm. And what's the radius on your dynamite?
30 feet.
Oh,
Yes.
30-foot radius, you say?
Mm-hmm. D20 plus 10. No, it's Castle Hall. Ooh. That's close.
25. 30.
Oh, like 27.
27 definitely gets the dynamite to get exactly where you want it to.
Sweet.
Aren't you hitting yourself in that regard?
I'm throwing it up.
Yeah, you are throwing it up, but it is still 30-foot explosion. That's the problem with them being such a big radius. They're really good.
Actually,
that
one
means that they
second. I
hit.
need to check real quick. Ah, sorry. This is the stick down of it. This is the 15-foot radius. My bad.
Ah, okay.
Sorry.
That makes.
Yeah. The 3 stick bundle is 30 feet.
Fuck my life.
Oh, we just went for the Kobe. You know.
Give me
We
a
have
second. No.
We have to respect their future basketball career.
Listen, who knows? Who knows where Al's career could go once this is all over.
All right.
I can see them being model.
Shit. Well, go right ahead.
Yep.
Go for it.
Yeah,
Roll.
DC 12 dex save.
All right. You're not even ready for this. You're not even. Hold on. Maybe.
What's funny is they're on a cliff as well. So
Nope. All right. Roll your damage.
Sweet. So,
Nope.
we're just
They're
gonna
knocked down.
we'll do it in this way. RR. 266.
Oh, I don't even need to roll. I was about to roll just like potential.
Sorry.
falling down.
No, I'm being foolish. It's 3d6 because the.
Okay. Oh.
version. I'm
Okay.
sorry. It's half and half bludgeoning and fire. So, like, oof. That is 23 damage.
Fucker. Yeah, that kills them. Yeah, they're dead.
I was actually kind of I was holding my breath there for a second. I rolled a 2 and a 1 on some of those days.
Yep, with a stick of dynamite. And rocks, like there's no like body parts flying. You just see red mist, but stone and dust get blown off as rocks begin to fall down, and you hear a small squeak of pain as Koratash.
I think I hit something I didn't mean to.
Koratash, you see an individual who is hiding. Owl does not see them, but you do.
I see.
As they get hit with what is it? Yeah, they get hit with some extra damage. Yeah, because even the rocks tumble down onto them.
Fun. Anyway, so
Yeah.
Rocks
yeah.
fall and they die.
yes.
Not
as
yet.
as far as my bonus action, I will produce an echo. That isn't yellow. It's kind
Gray.
of just, yeah, it's very grayed out. Gonna be putting over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 right there.
Mm.
Yep, and that will be my turn.
All right.
Ah.
As manifesting that echo takes a lot of work doing that on your own. So it's like you immediately upon doing that feel the mental strain of managing both of those yourself,
Mm-hmm.
as it's just a lot. You basically have to constantly switch between them, and you're not able to be perfectly accurate with all of your movements.
Mm-hmm. No matter. That this discomfort can be endured.
All right. As let's see. First up is going to be them. Let's go with these boyos over here. They are going to 5 times 15, 20. Leap.
Like the Terminids they are.
And they're going to try to pull out bone blades out of their arms, along with to grab into her.
I know.
Let's see how they do. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. And
How did they do?
oh shit. Well, Lucina just looks at this and fucking like slaps it in the head with her rifle, just like uses the butt to just hit it in midair to stop it. The fuck are you doing? It's gonna get up and use its tail to try to stab at Rufancy. As it drips with this white, like whitish green liquid. And it's going to try to hit Rufancy. Come on, and you can do it. You got this. I believe in you. Hey, I believe in you. That hits. Rufancy needs to make a Constitution saving throw against poison.
Oh no! Poison!
He takes 5 piercing damage. And then let's see about that poison, that con save. What'd it do, Wolf?
22.
22. All right. Well, no, he's fine. He basically gets stabbed.
Also, Subby, you mean he loses 5 HP, if you will.
Oh, buddy. Oh, I'm glad your temp is coming in handy for something. It misses its last attack against Lucina as it goes to bite her, and she stomps on its head as it swings its tail to stab her, and she just shoves it away. The other two are going to jump down at Rufancy as she's just gonna tell him to look out, and they're just gonna these two are just going to just try to wail on him. No, and just misses. All right, and let's see for the other guy. Come on, be better than your friend. No, and nat 20. Let's go.
No, it's not.
It's never not a good feeling.
You're in my ring now.
Gohan, one of these days, I hope you understand my pain. All right.
I don't deal with Grave Cleric. Shit, man. Not me.
You know, maybe I should switch B to a
Hold
Grave
on,
Cleric and
before
get my
that,
healing.
let me double check.
Flying.
Make sure I'm actually within
That would
range.
make you.
I would never.
It's like within 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Double
Be
checking.
Sure.
with less healing. Don't.
I'm
don't-
sorry, I'm
don't-
eyeballing it. I'd say so.
They,
3, 4, 5, 6.
when you are a creature you can see within 30 feet. Yeah, Rufus is 25 feet away.
Yeah. he's-
All right. Well, he makes a con save. He's gonna take 13 points of piercing damage, and he needs to make a con save against some more poison, as more of that whitish green fluid.
.4.
Yeah, no, he's fine. He does not take any poison damage, and no other no.
And you said
extra
13?
effects. Yes, 13 points of piercing. As that bite fucking hurt. But no, he's fine, as they miss all of their attacks except for one that is managed to almost like go around his neck. But as you will just look at that, you just twist and curse that creature, and it lands on his shoulder, and he just takes it, swings it to the ground, and slams it. As yeah, that's their turn.
Oh.
Oh, this is good music. By the way, this is music that we'll play, that we will see again one of these
There.
days.
Move there.
It's, we're going to see this music with Koratash. Julian, as you stand right there, you to one of those rocks explodes.
I use my reaction.
Yeah, you did take the search action last turn. Owl will have to. I clarified that.
1 second.
Some sun.
You have
Yeah,
line of sight
sure.
on him? Yeah,
I sure have.
alright.
Have a reaction.
Alright, so you have advantage now.
Oh, wrong. Sorry.
You are going to be rolling a...
Dex save?
No. Intelligence save.
Sorry, what?
Suck a massive cock.
Yeah, because the explosion is just like, it's just
Psychic bullshit.
it's just a psychic bullshit. So it's just like, it's causing you to basically like lock you into like this like mental haze. Yeah.
You say advantage?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank
Welcome. I see you. You are seen.
7.
The
Yeah.
thing,
Hold on.
like,
Hold the fuck on. No.
After
no,
all
I'm,
I've done
I'm not
for
allowing
you.
this. I'm not allowing this. I'm gonna twist.
Okay.
So it's just one reroll, right?
Yes.
Nope.
Nope. All right. Yeah.
That's weird.
Owl warns you of it, but unfortunately, it's like this. The explosion still happens, so you're on it. So you are at the epicenter of it when it happens.
Every
And
fucking fight lately, Sebi has fucking stunned me.
I know.
it's not a stun. It's not
No,
stunned yet.
no.
You have
Like,
minus
you
10
need to-
movement speed.
yeah, you need to get hit by multiple of them to get stunned.
Okay, so it's
Yep.
it's just minus 10 to movement.
Minus 10 to your maximum movement speed.
Well, thank
So
fuck
any
I
movement
wasn't
that-
moving any further.
Yeah. Any movement that you already use, it'll basically take off of that first.
It took me 10 feet to get here. I had 10 feet left.
So you have, yeah, you have 20 feet then.
Cool.
But
Nova.
Yeah.
if you reach 0 movement, if you reach 0 movement, that's when you get to you're stunned.
Cool.
After all
Nova.
I've done. Oh yeah, Nova. Like Wolf, I know what would have worked to help you pass that save. If Owl yelled dodge.
Not
that-
for
no, that won't-
intelligence.
Not for
No, that would
intelligence.
work with me.
Nova. Okay. So, who's in the first radius? Who's in the second one?
First radius would be the fucker that threw the thing at me.
That
Got
makes
it.
sense.
All right. Who's in the second one? Who's in the second one?
Everyone else.
Everyone else?
Oh, hold on.
I mean,
They're
eyeball
behind.
it.
Yeah.
They're
me.
behind cover. I'm pretty sure.
This is the most complicated spell to use on a map.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
At least
Yeah,
we
'cause
can make, you know.
wow, you could get like fucking.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, because it's 2 radii. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, boom.
And I'm gonna
And
cast. I'm gonna cast this a 4th.
So, remind me now. Everybody who's in the second
Uh,
radius makes
in the
a con
center?
save.
But hold on. First, all creatures make a strength save.
Make a strength save. Got it. Let me do that.
And purity is out, so DC 16.
Oh fuck! Oh, really? Are they now? Oh,
Yeah.
that's lovely.
Alright, you got your Pokédex.
Yeah.
Kaboom.
The juveniles fail, and so does the hunter.
Alright,
They're
so
all
any
pulled.
that fail are pulled 10 feet closer to the center.
Got it. You are, thank goodness, rock. So there's that.
It just gets pulled over.
You know what's funny is that does that set off the fucking grenades that like the fucking
It will indeed pull all of those closer. This fucker get bent. You well, no, rock. You're safe. Then there's the second part.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Let me actually read. Do any of these things need to make? Right, they have a -2 strength save. I'm not even gonna bother rolling. They fail. Just gonna say all of the explosions, all of those bombs, they fail. They are immediately pulled. They're all pulled. They look like rocks, but they're not. They're all pulled to the center. As Julian, you now, after getting hit with them and then casting the spell, you see a bunch of like loose debris and such pulled, but you can now see how some of that loose debris like undulates, and it's like, oh. Well, we'll roll with it, and you can clarify it after.
Yeah, the 20 foot. That's only for the Nomer's grenades. That's where we're from. The 10 foot still matters. Any that are within the 10 feet needs to make a con save.
con save, and anything in the 10-foot radius there is
Auto fails, right?
No, I believe it
No,
blows
no,
up.
no, no.
Let me make that con save. Oh hey, that's like a good thing for them. Finally, hey, look at that. And again, strength wasn't a bad thing for them, and they still botched that. Fail. Worse, guys. All right then, roll your fucking damage. This is gonna be this is gonna hurt a lot.
Ooh.
By the way, the description
21.
on this spell, the sound that this spell creates.
And were
As
any
you-
objects pulled in?
Yes. Yes. Parts of this cover destroyed. Some of those rocks, rocks destroyed. Lots of sand that was destroyed. Water.
And non-magical objects caught in a blast area that aren't being worn or carried are crushed under immense pressure.
Yep.
So that cover
And-
gone.
Yep. Anything that is within that 10-foot radius, I'd actually say leave that 10-foot up. Anything that's there, any cover that is inside that, gone.
Oh,
Gone.
deleted.
And bonus action.
What about the bombs?
Gone.
The bombs, gone. Any of them, like, there are still some that weren't pulled all the way in, but they are all pulled closer, so there's basically
Wouldn't
a
they be very
cluster
evident
there.
then if they were
They'd
pulled?
be very evident. They would be very evident.
Oh,
Well, I'm actually gonna begin drawing them on the map now that they are not,
hidden.
Yeah.
I just need a fucking yeah, I thought there was just gonna be like a small chain of explosions, like firecrackers going up.
Yeah, no, some of them basically got... Some of them got just, like, vaporized.
And bonus action, I'm gonna cast the 2nd level healing word on Rufus.
Got it.
And he just heals 12.
Alright. That's your turn.
Yep.
Well,
Come at me, fuckers.
next up is going to be this guy. He's going to go. Actually, is it? No, it's not. Because you are leader of them.
You are a leader.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, did they see your Unleash Incarnation last time?
No,
No?
There's
Okay.
probably already unleashed.
probably.
So they didn't get to, they didn't know that.
They do not
they don't
understand
know-
that ability.
Yeah. Alright. I was wondering if they had intel. They do not.
They have relatively little intel on us since we blew them up in such a disorienting fashion.
They know we have bombs.
Yeah, then we have bombs and now we have guns. That's about it.
Got it. Alright, so this guy is going to do his best to put you in the dirt in the most unceremonious way possible. Got it. You know what? I'm actually gonna undo that movement. He's gonna use his big thing. He is going to... Oh, I believe that is too far.
Left,
Um,
Left 4 Dead hunters just, like pounce at me.
nope. He's going to use his phase organ
What the bitches fuck?
to as he squeezes under some of the rocks, disappears from there, and reappears next to you.
I'm tearing that out of you.
And he is now going to, using a bone blade, try to impale you, lifting you up
Oh my.
with it. And they are probably going to aim. Yeah, they're probably going to aim for your stomach, aiming all the way up to lift you.
Oh my.
Let's go. And this bone, they have a +1 with bone blades.
Oh no.
Right. Because that's in addition to, yes. Good. Good. Now, actually hit them. What is your AC?
19 right now.
Right, because you
Okay.
moved.
Yes.
That does me a sweat, but fuck. That
probably
that
hit.
misses.
Woo!
As it's gonna make a second with attack with another bone blade. All right, bud. Gonna decide to stop sandbagging.
No, man. Like
You're
he's
selling.
he's got me on the rope.
All right. That's yeah. They can make 2 of those. They're going to bite you.
Nuts.
I bet you this one. This is the one that's gonna hit, and I'm gonna
Oh
be
yeah,
mad.
definitely.
I'm gonna be mad. Yeah. Well, how did I tell? 22. How did I fucking call it?
That definitely hits, and I can't use my reaction to give myself a bonus to my AC for that.
Roll a con save.
Okay. This against
Take some
poison?
issues. It is. Yes.
Sweet, I do this at advantage.
Yep.
Hiya!
The
21.
white 21 succeeds. You don't have to worry about it.
Yay! How much damage did I take?
And you take 10 damage.
Alright, so temp is gone, so I take 3.
No, if only you hit with your bone blades. You sorry excuse. Anyway.
Oh well, thanks for coming to me.
All right, that's its turn.
Yeah. So, hi, it's me, a funny guy.
Yeah.
You are funny.
Yeah. You gonna kill these things over here?
Yeah, while they're surrounded by their fucking bombs.
Oh, I didn't say that. I was like,
Hey,
aren't you gonna kill the three that are closest?
Yeah, just blow them up, easy.
The 3 that are closest. I mean, like,
One's by Luciana and Rufus.
yeah, I was about to say Rufus is like, and Mira's right there.
Ish, Posh, all right, do whatever you're doing.
I'm gonna help out.
You're helping your girlfriend. I mean, your
They, them, friend?
your
It
them
does,
friend.
You know, that is wild. You are just leaving your girlfriend to get beat up by a fucking.
People there.
Anyways,
Maybe Yellow was right.
Every single time you do this, it's crazy.
There's a literal werewolf
just-
that just tore up one of them.
Definitely a better partner than you are, I guess. That's crazy.
God damn, Simona, maybe Yellow was right about you.
I'm just saying, it's just go ahead and save him, like you usually do.
Fucking, I swear to Christ. Anyway. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can make it there. I'm gonna use my extra action to dash, so I can just be like, "What's up?" I take out my cane.
Yeah. In front of them. Oh my.
Style.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna hit you.
Yeah, you are. You're gonna bonk me with a cane.
Style action. skill action.
yeah.
I'm gonna this time. All right, I'm gonna try to go for rapid.
Oh dear. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Roll me a dex check.
If it matters at all, as to flavor this, right?
Okay, it does.
Using the extra speed, getting over here, and it's very swift motion. Jumping onto to rock, almost like surprising it with the surprise, like a flurry of blows. Almost copying a bit of Cortesh's spiting style.
Okay.
So, could I make that an acrobatics?
No, but I like the hustle,
Damn
so I'll give you a +2.
Alright. +5. Natural 20.
Hey.
I'm fucking doing great, apparently.
Yeah, you are.
As Simone, something in you snaps. You see Lucina doing fine, and you're like, okay. You see Kate there. Drewing's okay. See Owl. Something just teleports and tries to stab them, and then bites down. None of that. As you begin to just sprint, leap off the rock, and then go in for 2 quick attacks as you have your attack and a bonus action attack. Go for it.
Yeah. And so the first attack will be Vampiric Blade, and since I'm flanking, I have my sneak attack.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Did
You guys are
everybody-
welcome
is that
for
5
the.
hit?
You guys are welcome for the fate point, by the way.
I am appreciative, but not 4.
Yeah. So I'm up at 2. Again. You know.
Yeah.
Let me roll.
Alright, neat penis. Roll your attack.
Damn. This song sounds like a bit a little salty there. You know. Just.
Yeah, just
hit-
roll your
I-
fucking damage. Just roll your damage.
I need to roll a
your
D4 and a
D4 and
D100.
100. Yeah, and do it.
All right, that's a minor injury and a 3.
Alright, fucker. Yeah. Roll a d20. Actually, you know what? You don't get to roll a d20. Just fucking roll your damage.
You know, so I feel a little hostility
So
here.
double damage. Double damage. Alright.
Alright, so that's
Wonderful.
so oh right, I forgot. I still have the Midnight Charm onto this, so
Ooh.
so D4 plus 2, 5d6 plus plus 3. Oh wait, I lethal, so that's 2d4.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
2d4 plus 5d6 plus 3. I'm not forgetting anything else. So actually, no, it's 66 because of Vampiric Blade, which I did say.
Hmm.
You did. I'm gonna say
Ouch.
it's
Alright,
attack the
so,
jaw.
Alright, so that's 64.
64. So how do you kill it?
Fuck. So in Owl, from your point of view, right?
Mhm.
You see Simone almost flash in with a burst of speed after you got hit once, and in a fighting style that you see Cortesh use as Sebi, I'm gonna flavor that extra that bonus action attack I got for this, if you don't mind.
Okay, go for it.
As he quickly spins the cane, as in a flurry of motion, this thing's jaw goes completely off. as all of its unexposed bits from its armor are beaten down. As he takes a deep breath from going that fast, as he says, I forgot how much I missed being under the effects of that tea. Anyway, let's deal with the rest.
Nods.
Meanwhile, Yellow on the inside. Red, string of expletives.
Saying that's lit. I don't fucking need your help.
Alright then. So yeah.
Actually, I still have most of my movement.
Yeah, you do.
So it took me 35 to get there. So 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Simone will get here. As does like a bit of a jump. With what, God?
Man, sorry, I'm just like, man does a backflip. After he gets there, does a backflip. Whew, feeling good.
Yeah.
I'm juiced. The power of drugs, I see.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Man, I'm fucking
Alright.
killing it.
Alright, next up is going to be this guy who's going to look to you, Julian, and it's like, welp. Sup?
Up.
You're now within range. Thanks for that. Let's fix a few things as Bone Blade time.
Mm-hmm.
First one misses.
All right.
Second one hits.
Ah, good. You're making my job easier.
Ah, boy. Alright. And that is going to be... Oh, beautiful. Hold on. Just double checking. One of the annoying parts about these creatures is that they have very fluctuating modifiers. Statistics, yes. Oh man, 19 points of damage. Huh, that was almost nice.
What type of damage?
He's slashing.
Okay, so I take 50.
Yes. And it is now going to bite.
Hold on.
Oh.
Why you do that? I need to conserve for concentration. No, carry on. Just to roll.
Yep. No problem. Just getting that bite going. Wait, no, that should be one lower. That still hits though.
Seriously. Yeah. Okay.
Hits with its bite, and you need to make a what's it called? You need to make a con save against poison.
That's a 9.
As
fail.
9 fail. Right. So you are going to take some poison damage. Oh, neat. Yeah. Somebody is going to take this. Oh dear. Nice.
Yep.
All right, you take 10 points of piercing damage.
Reduced to 5.
And you take max poison damage 12. And
total.
the poison damage specifically, your hit point maximum is reduced by 12 hit points.
Eesh.
Yeah, so the poison they have, yeah. And that would be all 3 of its attacks. What I think, it's gonna be rough, but I think.
Yeah. Big enough hope set up. Oh fuck.
I think it's going to use that phase organ in order to say, yeah, see, about retaliation. I'm going to basically teleport. I can only teleport to a place. It's actually no, I can teleport within that radius.
It doesn't just see where it's going.
Nope, because as long as one of them has eyes on it, it basically counts. So as long as somebody has eyes on the location, it can technically do this.
Then where would? Oh, which one would reasonably have eyes right there?
Yeah, so I'm currently looking. I'm like,
Yeah, because this one's on the ground. This one's on ground level, so Kansas can see above it.
I'm gonna say it's going to get right there with the phase organ. As Julian, you see as it almost, rather than a teleportation in normal sense, it almost seems as if it liquefies, fading into another plane and fading out over here. Similar to the stories you've heard of phase spiders.
Mm-hmm.
And then you realize, oh shit, that's probably one of the things.
Hate a face spiders.
Exactly.
That's how fucking hard that is to hunt a face spider.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go on record and state that Daz, I apologize for the shit I do to you with Vincent. Teleportation is not fun to deal with. I apologize.
Oh wow!
My man.
You found Jesus. That's crazy.
I did.
Wolf, you
Man
need
came to the light.
You say Christ is Lord. You say it right now. You say Christ is Lord.
Christ is Lord.
Their turn. What's going on?
Yeah.
What's happening?
Yep, that's its turn. Kortash. What's up, bud? Hey, what's up,
Alright.
bud?
It's me,
Are you...
Kortash. Your favorite guy.
Hey, chubby penis.
What? Say again?
Hey, chubby penis. All right,
Chubby
what's up?
penis. Chubby penis.
What?
Yeah, where you going? Where you going?
Hold on.
Hold on, we're not going to move on from this.
You don't just get to say that. You don't get to make those rolls.
I do. I said that, and you have to deal with the fact that I said that. Now make your turn, or we're skipping.
All right. Shut the fuck up. I skill action.
Okay.
Oh no, I won't skill action yet.
Okay.
I will. Ugh. So 15.
Got it.
Then
Are
like
you-
20.
Are you shitting me?
20. So that is.
Is that
That's
down or
35. That's down. That's down.
Okay.
Yeah, you have more fall damage anyway, so it's fine.
Well, no, I'm not done yet. I run down there, and when I do this, I'm gonna use my skill action. So I'm long jumping.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
Right.
when I long jump, I want to use the boots in my skill action to sort of allow me to jump off air, giving me some extra forward momentum.
Your sign, Jace,
Okay.
yeah.
Thank
I would like to
you.
use acrobatics. I would like to use acrobatics with my charisma to commune with the air around me and to, try and commune with the boots again to try and give me that same propulsion it did before. So I'll roll the acrobatics check with my charisma if you let me.
Go for it.
Okay.
I'd actually.
What's up?
I'm gonna actually say go for athletics with charisma. Because of you jumping off here.
Okay.
Yeah.
But he's doing a flip though.
He doesn't
What
have
did-
double jump yet.
What if he does 2 flips?
I will re-roll one. I'll re-roll it.
Okay.
Okay. And I will then spend another fate point to add a d6.
Ooh, wise man.
I'll spend another one to make it 25.
Okay.
Well, if you roll a
one
6, it
fate
could be a
point left.
30.
That's true. I'll roll another one. You know what they call me, right?
29.
So, 29. Nice. Okay, so with the 29, your sign J's joke is right, Han, as the wind around pulls, almost like Julian. As you look up, you see stones falling down as the creature in front of you fades away, phasing out and appearing behind the rocks. As you see Kortash, wind sweeping around his feet, as you see almost like an orange burning glow from his boots as he leaps. Kortash, where do you want to leap to? We're not going off of how much movement you want. Where do you want to leap to?
Play, let it
I
rip.
want to be over him as I just flash there, and I'm going to drop down as I item interaction summon forth Sundown.
All right.
Oh, he's using Helm
I'm-
Splitter.
I'm going to let you transfer your fall damage into extra damage on this attack if you hit him.
If I hit him?
If you hit him, I will let you
Okay.
transfer your fall damage into this.
My AC is now 23.
Oh, yeah. He's within 60 feet of me.
Alright, Sundown, where are you?
Oh,
That'd
that's
be
cool.
nice.
You changed your token. That's sick.
Yeah, guys. By the way, we have flip tokens. By the way,
We
so
can
you can
flip.
totally do that. Yeah.
Uno.
Noted.
And roll 3d6 just in case.
Hold on.
Oh, I got max on 2 of those 6s. Yay. You're gonna murder this thing. I can see it. I can already see it. It's gonna go down in a single hit.
Maybe he'll survive with like 1 HP
I'm reading.
or -4.
Okay.
Well, one of them already went down to -8, and or what'd you do? What'd you do quickly? Just
Oh, I'm gonna reroll that.
Oh,
Wait, do we know what? We don't know their AC.
no, you don't.
Oh, okay.
Higher than that.
Okay. It is higher than that.
Definitely higher than that.
Okay. We roll it. Last fate point.
That's fate point. Let's go. Let's see.
Honestly, I think D6 might be worth it more.
14? The D6.
If you get, depending on what you get, and if you get like high enough on the D6, it would hit the levels you'd need to.
Yeah, I
But
know.
you'd basically be banking on the second half of the D6.
Yeah, I know.
I'd rent the D20. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just reroll the D20 altogether.
I mean, you have a 50-50, or you have the other one.
Yeah, I'm not you know,
You're not gonna take a 50-50?
nah. My brain's not in the space to act as Lucky Ted at the moment.
That was like Lucky Ted. That was like Lucky Peter or something.
Oh.
No, all right. I just wanna know. Roll a d6.
Gambling.
Roll d6? No, I'm not rolling a d6. No.
You're not roll a d6.
No.
Honestly, no. Like, I don't recommend it.
Yeah, no.
No. He doesn't have. He doesn't.
It's best not to think about what could have happened.
All right, that's fine.
Unless someone wants to give me... No, can someone give me the thing?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I miss.
As you slam down and
Break the ground.
crashing into the ground, and you will be taking 15 reduced because of
Incorrect.
the fall.
Yeah. How much? No, because it's
5 times your monk level.
What's it called?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you reduced for 5, so I reduced 20. Reduced 20, so I took none.
So you take no damage as you impart all 15 plus anything from the axe into the earth and basically just crashing. You just look up at it.
That's disappointing. Hold on.
Oh boy.
That's disappointing. Kicks it side the head.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll unarmed strike it.
Okay.
Where's my...
Goodness gracious.
Nope.
Hey,
Nope.
fate point.
Hey, fate point.
Alright, call when you need. Call me when you need me.
So, very funny moment. Gets up to the top. He's gone. Looks around and is now going to just be eyes in the sky to give them all an accurate representation of where everybody is.
You're like a guy.
Mm-hmm.
You telling me there was one that was climbing up there?
Yes, there was climbing on the other side and
Like,
just got up there.
I'ma get you. Where'd he go?
Where'd he go?
Didn't
As,
even know he was there.
sees them, looks, basically takes stock of everything, and looking at the forces and how they're doing, the group back here is going to retreat as this is now a losing battle.
Yup. Preserve biomass.
Yeah. 3 of them, was it 3? 3 or, yeah, 3 of them ran over here. And then the other 4 that were also being led by a hunter, nope. They are going to dip. This is not worth it, and it is better to get the resource, any resource that they had,
Yep.
out.
Preserve the organs that they have and get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They have enough movement without action dash to get to the side. They are going to use their action to escape the combat.
Yeah.
And
we are not able to catch up. They get away.
these ones escape. And that is going to be their turn. One up here. Yeah. Mira is going to shoot.
Wipe out that guy in the hill.
The one up there? The one up top?
I was gonna suggest Mira attack the ones like right next to it.
The one all the way up top there. There. Oh.
Thornwhip pull them down, make them die.
There was a part of me that's like,
He's
This
so
would be-
precariously placed.
I know, right? I'm so you know what? She's gonna see the opportunity. 5, leap up because she has the movement. 10,
Definitely has
15,
fucking strength.
jump. She's gonna get all the way over here. She's gonna have to bonus action dash. But I think she can just angle it
Oh.
where she can Eldritch Blast. He'll have cover. He'll have good cover.
Alright,
Eldritch-
yeah.
But if she uses the blast
He really
to
wants-
send them flying, that's send them
Knock
flying
him
10
down.
feet. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna roll.
Please let this happen.
Have
I
him
really
fall
want
into
it.
the bombs. It'll be so fucking funny.
Oh man. Come on.
What happened?
Oh no, their mic died.
No, the mic peaked because Sebby's laughing.
I can't tell.
Not 20.
That's six.
6, and you need to give
Roll
Felix a
D4.
fake.
Oh, yeah. Felix gets. Yeah, let me roll the. My goodness, that's amazing. Plus D100.
Wanna add Felix.
That is 2 on the D4, 38. So no minor injury, but 2 on the D4, and 2 is. What is 2 actually? Anybody? Anybody? What is 2?
Alright,
the-
give me a sec. I was typing up something. 2 is max
Right.
damage.
Max damage? Oh, okay, so 15 damage, and they're going to take. They're going to be taking. That is 50. So
So
Is-
that's
is-
just 5d6.
there's 5d6. So
Oh.
they're getting knocked. Basically, that's 10 feet, basically. Okay, so 15 plus 5d6. 30 damage.
Ow!
Ow!
I think it's dead.
Ow.
No, it's not dead, but it's on half.
Hold on, did you
Damn.
max all of them?
What do you mean? No.
You said
I
30
didn't.
damage with 5d6.
Well, 15 plus.
Okay. About
Okay,
to say, motherfucker, max 5d6.
Okay.
This
No.
aberration's having a horrible time. He climbed up all of that way to meet up with an enemy. Apparently, he wasn't fucking there. And then gets fucking
Looks-
pot shot.
Looks in one direction, gets shot in the back, and sent careening off a cliff.
Yeah. As that's them. Also, they're in range of one of the bombs, but they don't set them off.
Mira would have done another shot. Wouldn't it?
Yes, Mira would have, but
Just 2 beams.
First shot. Yes.
Yeah.
but
you know, I'm just gonna let it be. I'm gonna let it be.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll. The 20. She chucked both. She gets a 10.
That sounds like a miss.
Yes. So that's done. Misses. All right. That's that. Yeah. Next up. Oh wait, yeah. These 2 fuckers didn't go on their turn. Excuse me.
Don't worry, we got you, homie.
They're gonna throw.
Oh, so you okay? Fuck.
Bitch ass bitches.
Yeah. The juveniles are going to throw. Yeah. They're going to generate with great difficulty the spines to throw at Julian.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it.
19
Hit.
and what is that? And that's 13 on the die. Hold on, is that enough to? I don't think that's enough, even with their. Might be. 7, 8, 18.
That hits.
All right, both of them hit. Beautiful. As Julian, these ones do not explode.
They just hurt.
Yeah, they just hurt a little bit. You take 2d6 piercing damage. Each instance is going to be reduced, I'm pretty sure, because of your armor.
Mhm.
Okay, so how much is it reduced by?
5 per attack.
5 piercing per?
Yeah. My armor does 4, my shield does 1.
Oh. Okay.
Didn't you give me this armor?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. It's just. Yeah, I did. It's minus 10, basically. They deal 1 point of damage collectively to you.
So that means I only roll 1 concentration.
Well. Yeah, well.
Only 1 did damage
Yeah.
at that point.
Yeah. Oh,
And I
man.
fail.
On the 1 point of damage, I think you just disregarded them. It's like, oh, that gets hit, just like
Ow.
turns around.
Like,
Oh, shit.
oh god! Their
Just
attack was,
controls you.
One
their attack
point
was
of
too
da-
effective.
1 point of damage erased from existence.
Just controls you or undo.
The chimers have evolved too far.
All right.
He's still fucking linked. Why is he still linked? I unlinked him. God damn it. There.
There you go.
Or
Yeah.
were you, I think? There.
Right about there. So yeah, no. It's at that point that your beacon of hope drops. Well then, that's that. Yep. Did the ones over here go? The ones over, yeah.
The ones over
All over
fancy?
here?
No.
Yeah. No. All right.
Well, it's not their turn yet, so.
All right.
It's Rufus. He's gonna lower numbers a bit.
All right. He's gonna learn him a thing or two.
Gonna learn today.
I'm about to make a name for myself.
You're a long way with this. Ooh, I'm about to make myself here. First attack on the one in front. 16.
Hits.
Ooh.
Kaboom.
That's 8 damage. Second attack.
All on one of them.
Yeah.
And
That's
best
a-
are deleted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. For now. Third attack. 12. I think misses.
12 misses.
Yep. Gotta do the old 1, 2. 26. And 14. Does the 14 hit?
The 14 does hit. Actually, wait a second. They are juveniles. They do not have the hardened plating. So yes, it does.
3, that's 64.
Ow.
Plus
8.
That's 34 damage total.
All right, he kills it.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, I'm just gonna. It's gone. It's gone.
And it's gone.
That's his turn.
In fact, one of the two of those D4 could probably go to another one since. Yeah.
So that second one takes it. It takes 10 damage.
Oh, lovely. Half its HP gone. Yeah, all right.
That's rough.
Nito. Disengage. Oh wait, no. If it disengages, then it can't.
Take the risk, pussy.
No,
Yeah,
don't.
This one. This one is going
No,
to.
safely disengage. It can kill you next turn.
Yep, this one's gonna go for it.
That way. He's disengaging?
Yep, no, he's gonna go for it. He's just gonna go for it.
Alright, Rift's gonna take a smack.
All right.
Better hit.
And
22.
this one is gonna go 22. Perfect. It's dead, but it made
Takes 9
it
damage.
is already. Oh my goodness, you're on 1 hit point. Oh my goodness, you're on 1 hit point. As they both actually get to escape. Conserving biomass. That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, Sebi, how far away are they?
And they leave.
We've already established to get to the map.
How
head.
far away? I mean, Lucina has a sniper.
They get in action. They did get away.
Yeah, spend their action to leave the map space.
Okay.
Yeah, you want them? Hunt them down.
Don't worry, Owl will.
All right, that is their turn, and the rest of the turns are on you guys.
Kate's mad. That was my help.
Mad about it? Do something.
Get mad, bruv.
Go for it. Do something. Make a move.
Show me something.
Right here. She knows she can't reach any of them, and she's learned restraint.
Did you learn how to do projectiles yet?
I
She has
think she has a
Mind Spike,
projectile. Yeah, she has Mind Spike, but that costs 2. It's
Yeah.
something.
She has command.
You know, she likely knows that commanding them won't work.
Yeah. Commanding a hive mind, or it's a part of a hive mind, is likely not
I
very
think
effective.
Kate could have done it, but you know, whatever.
She would basically have to. It'd be the equivalent of commanding the entire hive mind at once.
Or, you know, one.
You're right, Kate's not at that level yet.
Or
is, it,
one,
is,
two, three,
is either like
four of them.
trying to command the entire hive mind at once, or commanding a non-sentient fingernail?
Or she'd basically have to command all 4 of them simultaneously.
In that case, then Kate will Mind Spike the one that looks like it broke its knees.
All right. That is an attack roll or a save.
That's it's a saving throw, wisdom save.
Oh, lovely. That is okay.
Kate's DC.
That is.
Let me find Kate's DC.
Oh, right. Never mind. Okay. What the... let me just roll a
Kate's
d20. Let me
DC is
know.
20.
All right. Yeah. So, anyway, so it gets mind spiked.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna roll that 3d8 so I get
Stab.
Yeah.
14
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
That was some pretty good damage. Oh man, pretty good.
Shut up.
Why can't you let me just be happy? What's up?
You
What's
know
up,
what?
Seb?
You know what? You know you can be happy. You can be happy. Yeah.
It's Lucina's turn then. Lucina will 5, 10, 15, 20. Alright, she's gonna start killing.
You probably would want a better line of sight.
It's better.
25, 30. Yeah.
Who to go
Like
after?
it will still have actually because it's prone. If she shoots the one that's on the floor, it's gonna be trouble.
Who's on the floor?
The hunter.
The hunter. These two are still fine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just fight them.
Fuck.
Lucina knows to kill mooks.
Run the ones.
This one, I'm gonna say has half cover. This one, 3/4.
Go with the one with half. That's 24.
24. All right. Your damage.
12.
Yeah, sorry.
12 damage. Got it.
Alright, it's dead.
Depends on how much damage you roll.
Alright, it's dead. What'd I say?
How much damage did you roll before?
12 plus A equals 20.
Yeah, it's dead. Yeah.
That's Lucina and Kate both rock up and start laying down fire.
Basically. Yeah.
Owl.
Seb,
Yo.
if I have Owl disengage from the combat to chase after the two fleeing Karamars, could they easily hunt them down on their own?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll have them do that with their turn.
Okay. So you go to the edge, you exit the encounter. There and yep.
With Simone's armor, they definitely have the speed and ability to,
You
kill
are
those
on
things
par.
in time.
Yeah, you are on par with their speed, and you have range.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Take myself off the map.
and Julian, back up to your turn.
Alright.
If you kill the hunter, I'm gonna be real. We can basically, if we can wrap up this combat.
Which hunter?
Either.
And yeah.
For a second, I thought you were gonna pull out the great sword. I was like, oh shit.
I can't get close enough. And I'm still like so I only have 10 feet movement.
No, you have 20.
Not
yeah,
because of the bomb that is reduced.
Yeah, the bomb takes 10 feet off your
Yeah.
total.
Is his movement
My
hindered
current
because of his
my
armor?
current total is 20.
Because of his armor.
Right, because of your armor.
Yeah.
Right.
Which I'm gonna see if he can fucking fix this because it's annoying me.
Hey man, you are a tank though.
Yeah.
It's
you
hard
are
to be a
slow,
tank
but you-
when it takes me 3 rounds to catch up.
I said tank as
Yeah.
if things do try to hit you, they don't do very well.
Yeah.
I'm not very shiny of a target. Anyway.
No, that's very, very matte black armor of you.
Hmm. Let's... good. I'll just shoot him. I'll just shoot him.
Alright.
And
Got
I
it.
take out my gun.
Shoot him with what? You have a gun? Guiding bolt? What's up?
Guiding bolt gun?
No, I'll take out the
Your
bow.
bow? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll take out the bow.
Alright.
Not 20.
I won't take Cortez's from him. I'll shoot this one in front of me.
Got it.
Now watch me miss.
You have to glaze yourself, Wolf. That's how I fucking win half my battles.
See it lays.
Yes.
Yes, he did. That is the word that he used. I'm not happy with it either.
24.
Alright.
Mm,
24. That does hit.
I can make a joke there. However, the context of what Lucia and Zimo's conversation, I'm gonna refrain. especially in relation to Owl.
That's a good idea.
Sorry, that should have been only a +6 to hit. So 23.
Oh no. Yes, it hits.
It's 14 damage. That is fucking sad.
Oh, that's oh wow.
That is sad damage. That's sad.
Alright, so how do you kill it? By the way, I'd just like to say, every time you have pulled this bow out so far, you have killed something.
Yeah, let's hope the trend continues.
I don't think so, because I didn't kill the demon, I don't think.
What? No, you did. You fucking annihilated it.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you crit it and killed it.
Wolf,
Yeah, you
Wolf,
did.
You killed it.
Yeah, you did.
That was that.
Again, I don't remember. I remember
No,
I
no,
critted
I
by it,
remember.
but the crit didn't kill it.
Yeah, that's because you went. That's because you drawn your Claremont blood.
Hmm. But yeah, no. How do you kill this one?
I'm just gonna try and pin it to the rock behind it.
Yeah. It basically just gets locked down into the stone, like into the sand and the dirt, and it can't move. It just dies there, bleeding out.
And as Julian's walking up, he's gonna get his tinderbox ready. The flask of oil,
Alright.
burning all of these bodies.
Yeah, put them on one
Got
big
it.
pile before you start the pyre.
Alright.
Well, that's me.
Got it. Next, yeah, with that, this one cannot escape, and Koratash finishes off his, having a battle with his axe versus its bone claws, what's it called, its bone blades. Koratash shatters its bone blades and finishes it off.
I'd actually prefer something else to happen.
Oh, go ahead.
I don't want Cortesh to kill this thing. I want either Rafonsi or Lucina to have killed it. in some way, shape, or form, as Cortex
Okay.
is struggling to kill this thing as he is right now.
So you grab it and bring it to the floor, and you manage to fight it off, and trying to finish this off quickly and help. Lucina fires at it and blows its head off.
So
As-
real quick,
Yeah.
with owl.
What's up?
Did they kill the two? Did they kill the two?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
alright.
I already said yes,
Easily.
easily.
I forgot that they're my favorite enemy. And weak.
Oh, shit! You add your favorite enemy modifier to the dynamite.
Aw.
Dude, I technically went through this entire fight without ever shooting my gun.
But
Tech-
yeah, we did it. How old were the others?
They fared just as well, if not better, because Xeon's on some shit, and then Alice basically, they also have a werewolf that doesn't have to hide, so motherfucker shifted, started tearing things apart, a la Doom.
Yashua was like, I'm helping.
Yashua's in the back, like, I got no HP. I have no magic. I have no bitches.
This is my man.
But I'm not out of options. And starts just firing. Yeah. Small arms fire. Alice is just over here like, all right, so I'm just gonna protect him and anything that tries to go. Oh wow, they're all just rushing to us. Oh, that's fine. Xeon just out here. Like, it's funny that you think that you can actually do. You think you can actually do something to me. That's amusing.
Xeon gets to go full Zealot Crusader on these motherfuckers.
And eats well. But yeah. As you guys end up having having to reconvene. Continuing your travel.
We burn all the bodies first.
Yes, all right.
Thoroughly.
You burn all the bodies. Xeon, when hearing that, destroys them with their divine blast. Oh, maybe if not just the literal one, just with their lance. And yes, Owl.
Would Owl be able to attempt to like extract the phase organ from one of the hunters?
100% can. Roll me a survival check. It is the hardest thing on them to get.
Yeah, but I was there. I'm looking for it. Let's go.
You want aid?
Sure. I would appreciate any help whatsoever. I'm not proficient in survival.
Oh, I am.
Yeah.
I have expertise.
So, with you knowing what to go for, and you instructing Simone on what you're looking for and like where it is, or best you can tell, Simone can roll for it, but there will be no aiding him. You are giving him the ability to roll this.
I'll go for Reg.
Nice.
That's a 20 unnatural.
Ghetto. Dirty. Horish.
Alright, I'm gonna use a shift fate just
I'm sorry?
just so Orc can stop you.
Okay, roll it.
All right, 24.
That does get it.
There
As
you go.
you are able to pull out of its head this fist-sized, like fleshy pod. It's very delicate. But if you just wrap it up gently and place it in the case,
Yeah,
you,
in the extra dimensional space, that is my case.
mm-hmm,
Yeah.
you will be fine.
Here you go. Ow. Just like so trying his best not to throw up.
Yeah, it's like holding like a jellyfish with
Yeah.
like this silvery like mucus
Case-
on the inside.
Case is already open.
Yeah. Just put it in
Don't
there.
drop it. Gotta place it nicely.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you have one of their phase organs.
Mmm. Delicious.
Certainly.
Oh wait, I did that wrong. That was been 25.
All right. All right. You all burn the bodies, and I imagine continue on your way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Far too many of them try to exterminate wholesale.
Mm-hmm.
Killing the ones we can is as good as we can get. So I want to say the owl spent like 2 bullets each on those 2 running Kylemors.
You only needed one for one of them, around 1 HP. The other one, though, sure.
1,
So.
2, 3.
Yeah. With that, you all reconvene as your large group and keep it moving. There are no problems for the rest of the day, no issues, and you are able to keep it going. Just as a question, hello, Wolf. Where are we on the recording, time-wise?
5:32.
Got it.
And counting.
Mm-hmm. As you all keep on going, will you be forced marching to try to get extra distance?
How much further do you have to go?
Not too far. Probably have maybe half a day at this point.
Hmm.
Like, if you put it this way, if you guys were to move at a fast pace and risk it, you'd probably have to force march for about 3 or 4 hours, but you'd be able to get to the Harpies at a fast pace. You'd be risking it, but you could probably force march for 4 hours along with the rest of your travel for that day.
But that's also
And make
4
it.
rolls, isn't it?
That is 4 rolls,
Yeah.
starting at DC 10, going up.
Hmm.
Ending at DC 14.
Yeah.
So if we want to do that, no, 13.
Yeah, 13.
I'd say just rest.
I mean, you can't. You guys are gonna long rest thereafter anyway.
Yeah, but then me and
Yes,
if
that
we
would
fail-
only lose 1.
yeah.
If we fail several, then.
If we fail more than 1, then we stop.
Mm,
Because we're in a long rest anyway afterwards when we get there.
yeah.
So as long as one of us does not get 2, if one gets 2, we stop.
Thing is, though, I'm already on 1.
Okay, if you fail, then we stop.
Yeah.
Wait. Han here with the fix. Sorry, I was looking at my inventory. Simone's gonna give Julian and him an energy drink.
Oh no.
I knew you had that.
What does the energy drink do again?
It reduces your fatigue by 1.
Also, Simone, I'm pretty sure you need to roll for addiction on that T, but
Luckily, I didn't need to roll for fatigue at all because I was already immune.
Well, you were immune. How long does that last? Because that lasts for 10 minutes. How long does the fatigue on that last? Like, does it just give you fatigue for? You know what? It's fine.
Yeah.
But what I'll say, but you still need to roll for the addiction.
Yeah, I know addiction because I'm an addict. It's only a problem when I run it.
Oh.
I'm fine. See, God, I don't have a problem.
All right. But yeah, will you guys be going at a fast pace?
Fast pace.
Yeah. We'll
Will you
try and keep going.
I'm gonna try to keep going.
I will ask Alice if it's okay if I can ride them. Don't look, guys. Come fucking
In front of your girlfriend.
That's not what I was referring to. I was just like,
And your mistress.
we're looking to keep moving fast. Is it alright if I have someone else do the work for me?
Listen.
Um,
You just be hating on my unorthodox way of thinking.
And
You're just hating because I'm beautiful.
Alice just, I don't mind if you ride me, Simone.
That tone of voice, God.
You don't have to say it like I don't say as much. I'm just gonna. I don't say that as what. I'm just gonna.
Oh, she's growing. She's developing a sense of humor.
Yellow has many
appreciate-
comments on the inside.
Gonna appreciate my good friend Alice being so chill with me. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's amazing. As
Such a
Lucina
wayward
will
woman.
comment, as Lucina will comment on that. You know, for some reason right now, I feel like the way she said that seems. Am I the only one? Is it my imagination? I'm
Just
curious.
from where Julian is. No, there was something. She also might just be messing with you. Maybe.
It was a joke.
Yeah, see? That's with you.
So Sebi, my passive insights.
You have to
Yeah.
roll for that. I'm not gonna give you on passive.
Alright, fine. Fucking,
No,
I'm
no.
willing to. Alright, my plus 15 insight on
Ah,
Alice.
that's not plus 15 all the time.
Yeah, it is what it's like.
Right, we gave you that. Yeah, right. I gave you that, didn't I? Yeah.
Alright,
Damn.
so 25, Sebi.
They're bullshitting. They're 100% bullshitting. They 100% no. They 100% were just. They meant it in the way of you can ride on my back. Totally, and it's just hard to tell. But with the whole, they were lying about the whole. It was a joke part. They totally meant what they said about it. You know, they were just probably just playing that up because people were like, it's a joke, and
funny.
it's like, yes, I can make a joke. Ha 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 ha. Probably that. It's probably just that. That's probably just it.
Don't look into this at all.
Yeah, Blue doesn't understand the joke. Yellow's groaning.
Anyway,
Okay.
I ride Alice. So
Yep.
Yeah, you do.
My video chat says it all. I want Simone to go on a villain arc.
Yeah, I just watched that, and of all people, he goes down the punk route. I mean, goddamn, but it kind of makes sense. I see it.
Simone's villain arc if he ever does one. Anywho. I will watch that after session. But yes, as you all continue, you are going to be not so stealthy. Pushing through, it is difficult. And specifically, allow me to get the next encounter to see what it would be, and if you all can just ignore it. That is, gotta be fucking kidding me.
It's fucking more Hyrule.
No, it's not. Not this time. However, as you see a group of people traveling through the desert, through this area. Yeah, you do. You see them. Hi, good Samaritans. You gonna help? You gonna go and talk to people and help them? Shit.
Yeah.
Are you gonna?
help?
Alright, fucking. Okay. A moment.
What are you so mad for?
So this is when you do the DM thing of not do the encounter if you want to get to a certain point, you know? That's the smart thing to do.
Shut up.
But you abiding by your own facts and logic of the world, you have to. You're crippling yourself in this very moment. And it's funny for me because I've told you this multiple times, and now you're just here, dying, wishing.
Shut up. You want to spout philosophically?
I'm not spouting philosophical bullshit. I'm just telling you how wrong you
Do it in your
are.
own time. Do it in your own time.
No, I'm not doing philosophy. You're just wrong, and now you're facing the consequences.
Shut.
So I'm just here like, why can't my players be assholes?
Listen, one of them is trying.
So, can I finish? Can I speak?
Sorry.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Thank you. So, you meet a group of travelers just walking along, somewhat tattered. It looks like they've been out here for a little while at this point. What do you guys do?
Simone on top of Alice will say just like you should really get out of here. This place isn't safe.
One of them looks up. Yes, thank you. That's good advice. This place has been quite trying.
Why are you up here, if I can ask?
We were passing through. Yes.
We're in the mountains, right, Seb?
You are in between three mountains. There are 3 mountains in this area, and you guys are basically like kind of in like a not canyon, but like, you know, rocky, hilly kind of area.
And what direction are they heading?
They are heading eastward, specifically eastward towards like closer to the south end, probably going to, which, well, I mean, it should be fine, but it kind of gives you the, wait a moment. East is,
hold on,
you know, it's Lybosa.
You're passing through, but you're heading
Yeah.
Sorry, this might be a bit intrusive, but where are you guys from? Or where are you coming from, rather?
They look around amongst one another.
This isn't exactly a place people would choose to pass through.
Gortash, the things that we're watching that area and watching you guys have mostly subsided, but sundown lets you know there's chatter on the other side. I don't know what. As they just look amongst one another, we've been going south. We're heading back home.
Gorgeous is gonna walk up to the one that's talking,
Mm-hmm.
and they're gonna look them in the eye real quick.
Okay.
And as I look them in the eye, I'm gonna mind connect with them. I'm gonna mind link with them.
As you mind link with this one,
Yeah.
you are. Hold on. Yep, you are repelled.
What?
You are repelled. You
I
are
knew it.
immediately repelled.
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
Gortash, you feel something familiar yet
Mhm.
wrong. As Toshio
Yeah.
will speak to you
Yeah.
at sundown, Toshio will
Uh-huh.
speak to you. They're fucking Corys.
Yeah.
They're the other ones.
Yeah. They're the other Corys that we left?
No.
Okay. They're just different
they're-
spirits.
Yeah, so rather than
All
being
right.
the spiritual ones like him, these are the type that long
Yeah.
for a body so much they
Yeah.
broke into.
They're the
Yeah.
ones that they're the from the other side. All right. Cortesh, after that happens, he's like, he'll just say out loud, give the bodies up.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean? I'm a shaman. I know you're possessing them. Give the bodies up, or I'll eject you forcefully.
All of them get into into fighting stances.
I wouldn't
don't.
if I were you.
You don't. Listen, those bodies aren't yours. You can't do this, alright? They have their own autonomy, they have their own right and wills to do anything. You, just because you don't have a body, you've lost your chance at life, doesn't mean you steal another person's. Alright?
We will assure you. All of us
Oh,
have a desire for a body greater than these individuals had use for them.
you don't know that. You don't.
What do you know of them? We found them on the brink of death. Took them. They're barely in a waking nightmare. Barely conscious enough to understand what's going on.
What are you planning to do with them?
They just want a body, Simone. It doesn't
As
matter.
as all of them look to you, Simone, in unison.
Oh, Jesus. Maybe they are sinister. Never mind.
Sebby.
Like we said, we're heading home. They're home.
Ah! I see.
Seb, this fall into my domain.
Ooh, eviction, but certain creatures. Technically these are a type of spirit, while they are categorically undead, so they kind of loophole around you. Technically these are a type of spirit, so yeah, sorta, yeah. These would be in your jurisdiction.
gonna grab the person that's talking's head, and I'm gonna cast Protect from Evil and Good, and I'm gonna try to shunt them out of the body.
He will actually say, "I wouldn't do that if I were you. You want these bodies intact."
I look at the bodies. How are the bodies looking?
They are in rough physical condition.
Yes, up.
Yo,
That's Can I roll a perception check to just get a general bearing of like, well, basically, yeah, like their condition, any weapons they have, armor, like, because these are just you know. Yeah, 'cause I would have rolled this a
basically
lot earlier.
battle assessment of these individuals.
Yeah, assessing threat.
Roll me an investigation check. Yes, sir.
They said that these bodies were dying, right? Not dead.
Not dead. They are not in good physical condition, and from what they've said, not because of them.
Oof, that's a nut one.
Not one. This is all
what?
just
I'll
annoying.
I have more than enough fate points. Give me a minute.
This is all just annoying.
Yeah. 17. There we go.
17? Not so annoying as to distract you, though. As here they are, I found their face claims.
Sweet.
Took me a minute. I had to go back through and to go back for a little bit.
Yeah, because like, Al was just Al's suspicion sense went off the mode like there are people here. They don't seem to be fighters, yet they're all the way out here. There are Kyomors here. Why are they here?
They actually seem like they can fight, but they don't seem like the bodies are in great physical condition. I will say that. Once again, they have put up a pretty decent fight, against the things that they have gone up against. But allow me to just start posting these. I'm gonna start copy and pasting them in War Room, as this is the man that you've been talking to.
Ooh, nice hammer. I like his book.
And the rest of them that are there, it look like there's a female and a few other males. I'm gonna post all of them together as to not, I'm gonna post a few at a time as to not,
Shrink
bunch them all together. Yeah.
Man, that guy looks cool.
Yeah, you do.
Mm-hmm.
Sucked if that 3 rifle bullets went through his skull.
Yeah. There's these two. Damn it.
They're heads. Alright.
Oh, heads. Alright, well.
Guardians of Darkness? Darkness. This one do. Interesting.
What's that one? I want to make a joke and hope that it's true. What's that one fucking place that Hendrix's wife probably got kidnapped to?
Sanctum?
Sanctum?
Yeah, these motherfuckers definitely from Sanctum.
Not quite.
They're from a church of some kind.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute. Some of these kind of
yeah.
ulti.
Mm-hmm. These are all the people there?
These are all the people there. There's 5 of them.
Ugh.
Are there any visible symbols?
I'm glad you asked. Yes, there are.
Oh, these are the dudes that were with Joshua, and so.
Maybe.
Nope.
No? Okay.
While they're talking, I'll be in sort of circling around a loose circle.
I'm just throwing out ideas, see if one sticks.
They do have a symbol on them. The oldest members all have 3 cuts along their like the back of their hand, and one cut, and it, almost like an arrow. It looks odd. It's not something you've really seen before, but you can tell that on the younger members, they only have some of these markings. They have like maybe 2 of the markings and 1 going up. Maybe some of them have all 3, but they do not have the cuts going to the edge. There's also something about this. They all carry a book. They all have a written, like, piece of written material on them.
Okay.
We are heading back to their home.
Why? If all they are bodies
Wait.
do, why head to their home?
To live.
That's what you guys aren't understanding. They just want bodies to live up the life they never had the chance to fully complete. That's why they possess bodies. That's why I look to Owl. You don't make waves on the other side, it stirs them.
We have all been searching. We hunted. We unfortunately killed. But now we have found suitable host.
I don't like this.
No, because we're in a shitty situation regardless, the
We
court
cannot-
just says.
If we cannot extract them from these bodies, do we dispose of them? Alice says no. Continue to circle around them. Now, along with their echoes, along on the other side of their little group.
Hmm? We will warn you. We will fight to protect these bodies, and when destroyed, we will attempt to take yours. Do not do this.
Ortesh. If we could,
Almost.
would it be possible to remove them from the bodies?
Almost.
You can
Almost sort of yells up.
You could almost certainly, like, your idea of like,
I know how to get rid of these guys. I know how.
Like-
There are multiple ways.
like,
I know how.
it would like there's a chance that the consciousness on the inside on some of them might be too weak to still fight back, but some of them might be strong enough to actually wake up from the nightmare.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not all of, but you know, if
Oh,
there are other ways to
but,
exercise them.
Almost in a snarky way, by the way. When someone asks Cortex, like, "So, is there a way to get him out?" But he's like, "Oh, now we care about what the idea is." All right.
Let's see.
Sure.
Now, nah. It is.
Alright, I'm gonna leave this decision to you.
What does Al say?
No, this is I just make a joke with the gift. This is just Al's solution. Thorgon is at the ready.
Put your gun down. First and foremost,
They do not comply.
I know you don't, but these bodies look really ragged, yeah? Like worn out, almost completely out of it.
These bodies look as if they are rough. They are
Mhm.
hard to like. They can be healed.
Mm.
The elderly man, with scars on his hand. If you've seen My Hero, like these scars on the fingers, he has scars like that.
Mm. I have one question. This is
Go ahead.
If just inspecting and what I know from reading,
Mm-hmm.
if I knock these people out right now, if I knock them out, would they go unconscious because the bodies can't stay up?
If you knock the body unconscious,
yes,
you will be basically everything that you're going to be doing will be hurting effectively like temporary hit points. These guys can't take a lot of beating, not in their current state.
All right, so
if you knock the body unconscious, big thing is the body will not well, here's the thing, actually. No, the quarries won't let go. They can just force the body to keep going.
That's what I was
until
worried.
you kill it.
Yeah, so
they can just force the body up.
Yeah.
You're not going to be knocking the quarries out. You're going to be basically damaging the body.
Yeah, my question was if the body goes to sleep, does the quarry go along with it? And no. Okay.
Because the consciousness inside you, Toshio, if you didn't know, Toshio would let you know.
Yeah.
The consciousness is in the feature is literally called Waking Nightmare.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. They are there.
Wait.
So.
Sorry. Continue.
No, go ahead. Say anything.
Just if the whole thing is they're in a waking nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Would calm emotions help?
You'd have to get it to them specifically. From what I understand.
I'm checking to see if this is a charm, or can you does what's it called?
You can suppress
calm
any
emotion.
You can suppress any effect causing a target to be charmed or frightened.
Yes, and this is this specific effect is. It is not a charm.
Well, also frightened.
It is not frightened either.
Yeah.
It just takes control of them.
Possession.
Yes. It does. So protection from evil and good would work.
I tried it, but
no. Well, this is why it's like they said. Like,
I know. That's why I stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
they are in a defensive stance, ready to do this. But you know that they will likely either try to escape, or they will, or try to take your bodies.
Yeah, try to take them out, or
Given the sheer strength of how many people you guys have here, they will likely just try to blitz and leave the moment that the bodies are broken.
Fuck, man, this is a
sticky situation.
I could try Beacon of Hope to give us some protection against that while we try and remove them from the bodies. I don't know if it'll be a wisdom save or not, though. Anyway, issue.
Matter of the soul. Charisma.
Charisma.
Mm-hmm.
So Sevi.
Yo.
Oh, I'm about to do something stupid.
How stupid?
Cortex is gonna try. Stupid. Cortex summons Sundown and stabs the handle into the ground.
All right.
As he does this, he tells Julian to prepare some sort of healing magic, and anybody that can prepare healing magic of some sort do so.
What are you doing?
As Corsair stabs Sundown to the ground, he begins to breathe, and using his wind speaker feature, he will almost trying to conduct not the air, as he's in Earth stance, not trying to conduct the air, but he's trying to conduct the ground around him, like the air and the ground around him, connecting both Sundown and the air in this dome, and using wind speaker to almost as if amplify his connection to talk to spirits and talk to spirits and quarries alike, to amplify that, like he's done before talking to other spirits. He is then going to spend as many key points and spirit points as he needs to sort of to create a dome of protection from
You're
evil.
trying to so you're basically trying to brute force a ritualistic, what's it called, exorcism.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, boy, that's rough.
Could I have Purity aid him?
Technically, instead of
Because they are a grimoire, and ritualistic casting is kind of thing.
That is kind of their thing. I'm gonna say that if you, with Purity, instead of focusing on healing, if you focus on aiding him with that, yeah, he could basically, in a way, direct you, and rather than just feeling it out, Purity can basically let him know of weak points, and you could basically try to shore those up. Do you have Protection from Evil and Good prepared?
Me? Yes.
No, not you. I know you do.
I always have it prepared.
You always have it prepared. I never have that.
Keep it on.
I did not have it prepared, but we were traveling for a bit. But that might be a bit too meta.
I'd give it to you. I mean, you just fought aberrations.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Then.
It's also
would you look at that? I do have it prepared.
Hey.
Look at that.
Look at. Well,
He's gonna ask Simone to
yeah, go ahead.
Use any connection to the divine he has to sort of protect everybody outside of the dome in case they get out in some way, shape, or form. This goes for Mira and anybody else who wants to try and help. Basically,
I'm gonna be real. Everybody who is not you and fucking Julian probably should back up a good 15 feet.
Yeah. Okay. Small.
Yeah. Simone, do you have any spells left?
That's funny.
Lay on hands?
Wait, no, wait, that's, I have one spell left.
One spell? Alright. Pick who the weakest target here that they can try to possess.
Yasuo's force of personality is too strong.
I was gonna say Kate.
Kate, no. Well, no.
If it's Alice.
True. True.
I was also thinking Rufansi. I was thinking Rufansi. But maybe by way of his wolf spirit, he'll be protected.
His wolf spirits.
Yeah.
But no, his wolf spirit, him and his wolf spirit are basically one and the same. That's one of the things he's jealous of. Maybe that's a maybe. What's it called? DeSoto is fine because he has a wolf spirit.
Yeah. Okay. So DeSoto's fine. Fuck. Okay, I'm looking through the people. How's Owl real quick? I think they're fine.
Well, they say they're heartless. They should be fine, right?
Yeah, let's say that they managed. Pink comes in.
Yeah.
What are you doing in
Yeah,
my
okay.
house?
I was not worried when you said that.
Come into
Like,
my house.
like legit, when they started to take over Alan's body, it's like, man, Blue
Damn,
like
that's crazy.
absolutely would not fucking like would not say try it.
Like, go ahead. Make a poor decision.
Making
Poor
an
life
incredibly
Okay.
poor tactical decision.
Lucina, fuck it. Lucina's doing it too hot as well.
And I was ready to blow them all up right now.
Let me check. Okay, so Xeon's fine. Xeon, do you have anything to go out here?
No.
At least I think Xeon's fine.
Xeon's very fine. It's like, oh yeah, we'll take over. We can't take that over. We actually can't take that over.
That thing might eat us if we try.
You know what? We're not gonna try with that one. We'll be real.
Alice?
'Cause Alice has like a -2.
-2?
Yeah. Well, they do want bodies, though. That's the only thing that's preventing me from just saying Alice.
Alice?
Yeah.
Who counts?
Yeah.
What do they want?
Wait, would they know that Alice has a soul, though?
They can tell.
They can tell.
No, they
And
can
so
tell.
they-
However, what they said, they want to live
They
lives.
want a
They don't.
body.
Yeah, they want a
Yeah,
body so they can
body,
live a
though.
life. Alice is not a body they'd want.
Yeah.
There you go, smart man.
yeah,
I almost had you to pick Alice.
All right. So, okay, that leaves. I don't see. Here's the thing. I don't know if they could possess Kate. I don't.
So I just think about them trying and Kate's fucking mind strangles them out.
They would probably lock Kate in a waking nightmare, only for Kate to then eventually
Wake
go.
up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn. Hey, get out.
Stop it.
Shoot.
Get some help.
Lucina's Lucina's actually in the worst position, I think. Yeah, I think out of all of them, someone would go with Lucina.
Good choice.
Because Rufancy has a better save than them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would go with Lucina then. Watch them go for me. Watch them go for me.
I guess it.
Ooh, do you have Christmases? No, you don't.
I don't. But Sebi, you know what's really funny? There's this specific thing.
You can pop that right now to be fine, actually.
Pop what?
Specific
Wait.
thing? Oh, right, because it's not. Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, pop. Pop.
No, I was wrong. Anyway, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
No, wait, hold up.
Fucking speak.
I was thinking of the curse.
Ah, yeah. But yeah.
But yeah, someone would choose Lucina.
Got it. All right.
See, guys, I do love my girlfriend. Now leave me alone.
You were going to choose Alice. You were going to choose Alice before her until you realized that they wouldn't take Alice's body.
Alice was gonna fucking get possessed.
Listen, Simone, you're not beating the allegations.
You're really
not right now. Not right now, bud.
You're really not, buddy.
Sometimes we just need to know. We need to know when to.
Sometimes you gotta take a knee, okay?
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta run out the clock, okay?
That's just how it be sometimes.
Moving on.
So, that is them protected. Who is preparing healing magic for emergency first aid?
I have a bit of healing magic.
Okay.
I can pass around potions to people.
I have potions.
Salves.
I have salves.
Okay.
Good for it. All right. So, Owl?
I was preparing for the worst possible contingency, and and ready to shoot, start shooting when things turn hostile.
Things will certainly look hostile. This will not look pleasant.
Hmm. Is this when they look hostile? When things turn hostile?
Okay.
Yeah, when blows are being thrown, that's when I will shoot.
All right. And now in that case,
Yeah, it's helping small. Oh, damn, that's good.
so
Poor Blom and Mir's gonna help.
yeah, Mira is going to help and get ready for first aid. I don't believe she has a spell that can protect them. So this is Julian and Koratash. This is you guys.
All right.
Koratash,
Yep.
you're mostly brute forcing this because
Yep.
you have not a lot. You don't have a lot of materials on you.
Mm-hmm.
And you didn't seem like you were really asking anybody. It's like you guys got materials to
He was not.
Okay.
That's why he stabbed Sundown into the ground and sort of used Sundown's innate connection to the earth to sort of etch things into the
Ground
ground.
himself.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, this is going to be a skill challenge. I am going
boy.
to
Yes.
Julian, you and Koratash.
Oh, thank God, it's not an encounter.
You and Koratash will need to get. I'm actually going to say that you guys need to get 5 successes before 3 fails. They are going to, once this begins, each one of them is going to be trying to give you guys a negative. Every success that they get will give you guys a negative, as they are not going to keep quiet on this. So, this is going to be the first one. Spend your protection from evil and good, both of you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll point your resource towards it. If you have any resources that you're going to be putting, or anything that you'd like to use to basically help you see the spirits a little bit better, or to commune with them, tell me now.
All right. You said speak with. It's a wind speaker to sort of connect with the air. Also speaking Corey.
Okay.
I'll use
Umbra.
Yeah, Umbra. Sorry.
Mhm.
Also my force of will feature. I don't know how you
Okay.
want to play that into that, but
Force of will is that a resource of uses?
yeah, it makes me spend another spirit point to add my shaman level to damage.
Okay, I'll let you spend for force of will.
Okay. I don't know what
that's
that'll do.
another. It'll let you add a half your shaman level to a roll.
Cool.
I sadly don't have anything prepared that I think would help in this situation.
Will say, just to help you out, just keep this in mind for the future whenever you're trying to do this kind of stuff. Eyes of the Grave. That is a grave cleric feature that helps you see undead. And while these are not undead, you are going to be weakening the barrier between worlds.
Okay. It says a node location that is within 12 cover. It doesn't say I see them.
Flavor though.
No, I get you. Yeah, I guess throughout this, I'll be using my Eyes of the Grave.
Okay. Are you going to be using any of your curses, your channel divinity, or otherwise?
Yeah, with the Eyes of the Grave, if any of them actually, they're technically are they technically undead?
They are not undead.
So
However,
that would work.
I want you to think creatively with this. Because none of this is there's no rules for any of this. This is not on
No,
the
I
books.
get
This
you. I
is
get
what
you. I'm
you
just
want to do.
You
How
know,
you
I
wanna do
just,
it.
you know, real quick, Seb, can I help Wolf out real quick? You know, turn undead.
I literally said
You
that
know,
earlier.
no. That's why I was asking. Are they undead?
they are not, but you can't, it is possible to turn other creatures. It's just clerics usually don't have that ability. But
Oh,
in this
fuck it.
scenario,
We're
with what you-
experimenting. I guess.
exactly. There you go. That's the
Then-
feeling. It's
Nah.
like
Now you're thinking with portals.
That's the spirit.
Then can I, since Cortez is trying to make like a fuck, I'm blanking on the word. Dome. Thank you. Can I layer the outside with probably a much thinner one, but as similar using both my channel divinities?
Yeah, I'll let you burn both your channel divinities.
Basically
For
provide
this.
an extra layer.
Okay. I will say with your channel divinities, rather than giving you guys a bonus, rather than 3 failures, I'm gonna say you'll make it an even 5.
So 5 successes before 5 failures.
Can we make it? Can we make it 3 successes and 3 failures?
No.
Damn it.
All right. Now, how are the two of you going to go about this? This is going to be, you have 5 checks. Well, you need 5 successes. How are you going to be going about this? I will be going through how they try to undermine you.
Do you want to go first, Wolf?
Yeah, sure. Using the sort of combo of my Eyes of the Grave with my my spiritual sense, I want to try and start like going over this dome and sort of reinforcing any weak spots, but rather than anything that will break with brute force, but it's more any slight cracks kind of thing.
Okay. So perception check then to try to spot weak points
And would
and
Purity be able to aid in this or not?
yes, Purity will be able to, rather than aid, Purity will give you a bonus to your roll. I'm gonna say that Purity usually gives you a +1 bonus, right? To your attack rolls and damage rolls.
Sorry, I need to go. My attack rolls, it gives you +2, damage gives you +4.
Okay, so you have a +2 to your checks.
And this would just be on my sight, right?
Yeah. Perception check using your sight to spot weak points as Korotash is building this dome around them.
23.
23? Okay. The young lady is going to try to muster up the magic that this body has and fire blast of guiding bolts and lights to obfuscate them, to lower that by 2, but it's still a success. That's 1. Kordash.
Wait, did we succeed one?
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
1 out of 5.
Cortex is going to use religion as he
Okay.
begins to state a prayer from a prayer that he has thought about for a very long time that he never really got to use. I have it written down.
Oh.
O great spirit of the boundless sky, breath of the world, unchained and ever moving, I call upon you in this hour of need. As the darkness of the untamed wild seek to bind these souls, I need your aid. O wind that knows no rest, you who journey endlessly across the earth, unfettered by chains or walls, guide me now in this struggle against this possession. Just as you traverse every corner of the globe, searching ever for new horizons. Let your relentless drive, boundless aspirations be my strength in this battle. Let your ceaseless exploration ignite me, ignite this energy within me, a fire of unyielding courage and resolve as you brush against distant lands and whisper secrets of the sky to these unknown spirits. O wind, emblem of independence and freedom, whom no shackles can bind, break the shackles that these spirits hold over these beings. O great spirit, I call upon thee.
I'll count that as a nat 20, as that's 2 successes. As you are saying this prayer, the energy within you, it burns more and more as you let it free. And you all see wind begin to move like a vortex, almost as if creating a solid object, as if the very air around begins to create this mesh-like structure. It is oddly shaped. It's as if circles and hexagons both shift, connecting to one another. Tightly woven, it begins to just wrap. It anchors to the earth and is firm. Julian, in your dome, you begin to see, when his is finished, it's easier to see the weak points even with the flashes of light. It is still, one after another, you can patch the holes as you are trying to almost create these words, this prayer you've yet to utter, this, you are trying to exercise something. The old man with the rings and the scars on his fingers, as Kortash prays, as he opens his book and summons lances of holy light to crash against it, but Koratash's prayer is uninterrupted.
I've had that prayer since I killed the fucking slaver.
Nice. And now this is going to be back to you, Julian. There's 1, 2, 3 of them left to try to stop you. How are you going to continue this exorcism?
I think Julian is going to try and use his own sort of energy as a blessed to almost similar to when he did the turn undead on the puppets, sort of guiding them up. He's just gonna lay his hands on the dome itself and because it's all I got to work with. He is going to use his Aasimar form. And
you also have Bless the spell. You could cast it on all of them and use it as that. You can also use other things. What do you want to use? Do you want to use your Aasimar form?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's not going to use it in any sort of anything aggressive or trying to, shunt them, but more almost create like a path away, but more trying to plant the idea that this won't be as bad as they believe. Just letting go.
That sounds like persuasion. All right. The young man with beautiful locks of hair is going to counter that by speaking to them, and he's going to remind them of how hard they worked for these bodies.
I'm gonna twist that.
Okay. By the way, Koratash and Simone, both of you can share what's it called in this in doing this.
That is a 10.
You can take my last fate point.
And it has to be a shift at this, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
it would have to be a shift. I don't think it's worth it. I don't want to take a loss.
All right. If you want to take that loss, I'm fine with it.
Yeah. I don't think I can get high.
So with that 10, it's going to go down by 2 as he counters your peaceful image, this almost creating a beautiful, serene bit of stars in the dome, your dome, as he just pulls their attention away from it, reminding them of how hard they worked for these bodies, and they hold firm. All right, Koratash. There's 2 more people I can use, and you guys need 2 more successes.
All right. Cortesh doing this and, seeing this happen and seeing them still hold so firm onto them, these bodies, makes him flash back to when he for the first time ever talked to the storm inside of his own body, inside of his own mind palace, whatever you want to call it. Soul. And he almost not even talking to the spirits inside these people's bodies, but to himself, to the storm. He says, there are many things that I cannot do for you. I cannot promise you that there will be any light at the end of the tunnel. I cannot promise you that I have answers to questions, and I cannot promise you that I will find those questions anytime soon, or have the guts to ask these questions and why we're in the situation we are in right now. But I ask you, and almost sort of realizing that he's not even talking to the spirits, he focuses back in on these ghosts, or the quarry, and says, you need to let go. Stop holding on to what is not yours. I don't know why you desperately want these bodies, but you must let these bodies go. If you do not know why you desire a body, the reason you desire a body, if it's something superfluous as just holding on to it for the sake of holding on to it, then you do not deserve that body, and you must let it go. I'm gonna roll persuasion.
Okay. I'm not gonna have one of them fight you.
23.
That was a good decision. It wouldn't have mattered. That is a success. That's 4-1. Back to you, Julian, as I'm going to have... Yeah, I'm gonna have the old man. I'm gonna have the old man take the incense, and he's going to swing them around, and then wrap the chain around his hand and pull them back, hook them on his hip. He's gonna grab his hammer and look to the barrier. And he is going to, with great force and all the magic that this body has, slam against it. What do you do, Julian? Are you going to try to strengthen the barrier, or continue to try to get them to release the bodies? Do you have another plan?
Julian is going to
It's certainly threatening.
Yeah.
No, I'm looking to owls. Would this provoke owl to shoot? And it's like, certainly threatening. Have things escalated? You interrupt and shoot when you want.
This scares me. Julian seeing the hammer raised, he is almost instinctually going to, as he would do, sort of brace himself against it. But
Mm-hmm.
he looks down to his bag of blessings with the last stone on it. He's gonna think back to what they were able to do in Soma, what they were able to do with the Saber, everything. Didn't give up then. And he's gonna grab the stone and he's gonna take it off.
Okay.
Not giving up now. And pushing the stone against where the impact's gonna be. I'm going to use that as well as all my remaining magic.
Al would shoot the hammer.
As bullet goes through the barrier, as it is a barrier mostly for the spirits, not so much for the physical, it fires and hits the hammer to the side, not breaking it, fucking somehow. But your hand does touch the barrier, Julian, as you are touching the barrier, the magic. And with that, that will just be a success with the bag of blessings and all of your magic. You are brute forcing it for sure. This is 100% just brute forcing it, which is rough. But yeah. Yeah. That will just be a success, and I believe that is number 5.
Correct.
Yeah, great.
All right. As they are forced out of the bodies, and you see.
As they are forced out of the bodies, Sebi, for the last thing that he wants to do, he wants to. I'm willing to roll a check for this. I want the spirits to be shunted back into the what we called it again? Shit.
Neverland.
Then it's Neverland, sorry. And he will effectively perform. I'm gonna roll performance if you let me. Make a performance as the barrier that was containing the barrier of wind and all the air spirits that were containing these spirits from leaving would shrink slowly and dissipate back into Neverland.
All right. I'm gonna say you're gonna have to give me. Because this is basically. I'm gonna say. Taking after Julian's magic with what he did, I'm gonna say, yeah. How many spirit points do you have for basically banishment?
I don't have banishment.
I know you don't have banishment. I'm not asking you if you have banishment. How many spirit points do you got?
I have enough to cast banishment if I got it.
You have. Well, it's not the question I asked.
So like
How many got?
3 or 4.
I will give 5.
That's all. Is that all you have?
Yes. If I go into key, then I can give the rest of that.
Okay.
Fine. I'll give.
Let me see.
I will.
Let me see how many. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In order to banish 5 creatures.
7, 8, 9. I'll give a total of 9 points.
Okay. As you burn a lot into this.
As you see Cortesh sort of begin to do like, if you've seen Avatar, and I hate drawing comparisons, but this is as close as I can possibly do. The dance of the dragon when they're dancing in like a circular motion around the dome as the air gets brought up into the air. And as Cortesh makes it back to where he started, in front or behind the axe that is Sundown, he raises his hand up and in almost like a crushing motion pushes his hands together, signifying him pushing back the spirits back to Neverland.
And with that, your magic and Julian's is almost like pushing back, almost like they're just, it's as if as it's slowly shrinking, they push it back as it stutters. And again and again, as it gets smaller and smaller, they are almost crushed together, all of them, until they are forced, whether they want to or not, back into Neverland.
As they are fighting against it, he will simply say, if you want a chance at redemption to a new body, forge your way to the road of souls and march like everyone else. You are not the exception.
Julian, do you have any words to these spirits who are outsiders? Do you hear Koratash say that? Sentinel?
I think with everything that happens just now, I don't think he can manage it at the moment.
All right. As the two of you manage to push these 5 creatures away, and then immediately there's this first aid that needs to be done as the bodies all fall out of the barrier, as the quarries are forced out of them. And the bodies just fall out of the barrier.
Yeah.
Everyone else,
I'm
do your thing.
I'm gonna go and heal people.
As this happens, Cortesh sort of drops down, and he will go to his bag and drink. He'll toss Julian a mana potion, less a mana potion, and he'll drink it.
Julian will drink it, but since the whole thing has been done, he hasn't stopped looking at what's left of the bag of blessings.
All right. And that means all of the stuff that you held in there will leave it, will be ejected out like a normal bag of holding. Your bag is no longer
into a normal bag.
All of the stuff that was in there leaves the bag.
Sebi, real quick. Xeon has mass healing word. Can they use that?
Oh, absolutely. Xeon will just look to them. They are no longer heretics. At least for now. Whoosh. Healing.
Oh no.
Cortesh is going to go over to the bodies and noticing Julian, he'll So Cortez was something to say. I'm sorry. And he'll walk to the bodies, and he'll begin to patch them up.
Checking in on
Mhm.
them. Are they breathing?
Yes. And the old man, who is the strongest amongst them and wakes up fucking almost immediately.
Oh my
Uh,
god!
The old bastard is tough.
Yeah, he's the old man on this continent. Fucking.
Yeah.
I hate possession. As he just is still gripping his hammer, he lifts it up and
Relax.
slams it back down.
It's okay.
What happened? What caused this?
And just looks to you. The power of youth. It's protected us.
Kodesh is,
Looks to you guys.
Kodesh is gonna take. He'll walk up to the old man. He'll take out. He'll take out a greater potion of healing and 3 tonics. Hand it to the old man, along with.
Thank you.
Along with 10 days worth of rations. Fine, so sorry we can't do more for you, man. But hey, these guys, they patched up real good. Well, at least, Probably get out of here. There's some bad stuff in this area.
He does almost like an Undertaker sit up. Then just puts puts the hammer down and uses it to just stand, just using that man's core, and he's doing this in armor.
Yeah.
All flex, no death.
This is what Hendrix could have been if he didn't die.
As you have my thanks. I say we've been gone for a few months, I believe. Maybe less time, since the nightmare took so long. It felt like forever. I'd assume not much time has passed. What is the day?
Blah.
Blah? Really, fuckers? We can't even attempt.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
I don't know if that's updated.
Hold on. It is Solus, Luna,
Jovis.
Martis, Jovis, Veneris,
Right.
Saturn, the 12th.
It is.
Danhos,
12th of Danas.
735th PA.
You gave me. Okay.
It's Jovis 12th, Jovis 12th.
You speak as if you're not familiar.
I'm not.
He's not.
Yeah.
I'm not.
All right. As it is around noon. when your next random encounter would happen. So yeah, it's about noon. The 12th of Danhas.
Well, 12th of Jovis.
Jovis 12th. It's the 12th of Danhas, like month. 12th of Danhas.
Jovis is
Yeah,
today.
you're speaking.
Oh, Jovis is the day.
Yeah.
Jovis is the day.
Danhas is the month.
the month.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I got this.
We were taken less than a month then. By the garden seeds. That felt like a long time. The Aurora last month was the 19th. We were taken then. Well, it matters not. I will take care of my people and bring them back. Who are you? What is your group? If you ever need our aid in healing or lifting a curse, we could do so free of charge for this.
Curse, you say?
So
Yes.
Yeah, I also look at that.
One kind of looks at him with this, and we'll just say, "My name's Simone Burnsong. Pleasure to meet you."
He looks at you with tired eyes, and you're more polite.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
As
I survived them
story.
and gave them. I see.
Wait, what did you say?
He said, I survived and gave them a bloody nose.
Okay.
He would just try to undo one of the bracers on his arm and pull the sleeve down as there's a bullet wound that is never healed through his forearm.
You know, just saved his life, so maybe he's chill now.
He lets it down and attaches it. You should fix that. Individuals with names have individual tales. Their story does not carry as far unless a legacy is sung, an odyssey, a legend greater than anything. You will be known as heroes of whatever it is. Whatever the day. And when that day is forgotten, you will be too. A name gives something for your deeds to be led behind. And one of you may even be chosen and latched on to as the true hero, rather than all of you sharing in that glory. So you all are remembered for what you've done. It's not arrogance to go by a name. It's foolishness to have none.
Oh, what can I say? We're a bit of an anomaly.
That fucking joke is still sticking around. I love it. Well, in any case, I. Alright, time to go to War Room Monitor.
Any case, die.
All right.
One moment.
Anyway, thank you for
What
telling
was-
me who you are. I need to give you a bloody nose in return. This balloon still
That is
hurts.
eventually gonna happen, you know.
Wait, what? Is Al gonna punch in the face?
No. Apparently another Burnstone. The guy with the hammer getting a bloody nose.
Your mom's a villain.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, give it a moment. Give it a
Also,
moment.
well, I just kind of figured out that they can't help my curse.
Why can't they?
Well, because they met my mom, and I feel like if my mom, who she is, I feel like she would already tried that.
Oh, I'm glad that you feel that way. Now, where the fuck is his name?
What about the other one? You kidding?
They don't know about that one, so we can't really attack it.
Mm.
I know they were joking, but I'm also just
Hmm.
explaining.
It's also technically not a curse, right?
Yeah, it's a
It's
blessing.
moon.
Exactly.
My name is.
Oh,
Oh shit.
what's your name?
My name is Lazarus Whaler.
Jesus Christ.
Love
Why does he have such a strong fucking name?
Why does it
He's a
sound like
strong
something
guy.
directly from the fucking Bible?
I am from the Church of Eden.
Oh. As in
You mean the one down south?
Yes, these are my disciples.
Shit.
Oh.
Oh.
God.
That's.
Oh.
Put the fucking
Sorry,
things back in them.
not the Church of Eden. I am from the Temple of Eden.
Oh.
Put the fucking things back in them. Let's break
no.
out all.
No.
No, we're not bastards. No.
We'll fight these guys when we have the chance to.
Yeah.
Cortex will say to these guys, oh, well, we're going to go down there at one point. And when we go down there, we're going to have a talk with whoever's in charge.
There are 3 of us.
Are you one of
the 3?
I see. Well,
Did you get us an audience?
actually, yeah.
I can.
I would like that. We want to have a conversation about what's going on with that place and see if we can understand it better. But I do hope you rest well, Lazarus. You know, you remind me of this one guy from a story. He's he's the head of like a group of assassins, and he has this thing that acts as the fountain of youth that brings him back to life. The fountain
Yes,
of youth.
Lazarus Pit.
Huh? What? Wait,
What? That's real?
it's real?
I don't know. Is it?
How old are you, Lazarus?
Oh, well, there
Do you ask that?
No.
No. Crazy?
Are you circling the answer?
No. No.
Are you crazy?
Julian's still in the mindset. No.
But yes, you take care of your soldiers and friends.
These
Um,
these are no soldiers. Simply disciples.
Okay. I'm gonna go rest.
Continue your travels. Be safe.
Well,
Pass will cross again. Till next time.
Does that count as a good deed?
Yes, it does. It does count as a heroic deed, and all
It
of
would
you
be
get it.
fucking weird if it didn't.
I mean, we just helped the cult member, so I don't know. I ask these questions for a reason.
not just members. We help one of the leaders.
We helped the head of a cult.
No, you see, that's still a good guy thing. Good guys still help bad guys if they, no matter what. You know?
Yeah.
Call me Spider-Man because that's my entire life.
Oh boy. But yeah. With that, that is your 8-hour travel, and you have 4
And
constitution.
we were pushing a bit.
Yep. So that's your 8-hour travel. Let's start with the con saves. You
After-
won't have to worry about. You won't
First
have to
one.
worry about what's the word?
Encounters?
Random encounters or anything like that,
Right.
because you are out of the bad area and you are moving into the depths of the Harpy territory. No encounters need to will happen. You are just needing to push.
Since we're in the depths of the Harpy territory, is there any way I can use some of my survival remembering knowledge to
To find your way there. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm taking that and Owl
Also-
into account because you're
Yeah,
finding
right.
their lair, and
Literally,
Owl is
right.
stopping you from getting lost. So Owl
Yeah.
stops you from getting lost. You can use your feature to find their lair.
That makes sense.
You guys are going at a fast pace.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
I'm on top of Alice. Does this help me?
No.
Damn it! Alright.
I'm not going to be so much an asshole to have the NPCs roll this time, but I will need from you guys.
Hey, I'm rolling.
In that case, that's a 9 for me.
That's an 8 for your boy. So I'm
That makes sense
exhausted.
for you too.
Yeah,
That makes sense for you
that's
too.
what I was like. I'm
Yeah.
not mad about it. I'm like,
Yeah.
So I'm roll for Mira.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm about to do.
I'm fine.
D20.
Third roll?
Wait, why are you rolling?
Oh, are we stopping?
No.
No, we were just
oh,
getting
oh,
everyone get the first roll.
I'm getting.
Yes,
no.
alright.
I'm a selfish son of a bitch.
I'm already zooming.
I'm already gone.
That's gonna be 3.
I'm already gone.
Is in the
It's actually
walls.
just-
Is in the goddamn walls.
Let me just check Mira's con real quick.
First
'cause-
con's busted, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes.
Yeah.
Mira's stats are busted. All right.
Mira has, I think, either an 8
18?
plus, if they were plus
I'm
8
sure.
or plus 18 plus 7.
Yeah.
Same as yourself.
So 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they have a con save of +8. Yeah, they succeed. All right, next set.
All right, succeed.
All right, dickhead. All right.
Okay.
Success. Both of you have a. Julian, you took a second one, if I'm correct.
Nope.
That was my
No,
first one
okay.
because the
energy
energy drink.
Energy drink.
But
got it.
I would have a -2.
You would have a -2. So would Kordash.
I would.
Because the
Yes,
first stage
first
gives us
stage.
a -2
Alright.
D20 rolls.
Mm-hmm. Both of you still succeed greatly. Mira.
6.
Now it's 7.
7.
That's 7.
7.
7. All right.
And
What do you want?
2 more. 2 more to go.
or hasn't rolled the second one.
Oh, or. There you go.
Third
All right,
hour.
last one.
Third
This last
hour.
one? This is the third
Is
one.
this last one?
That is the
Third
third one. We have
one.
one. We
Fuck.
have one more after this.
Oh. Oh. Yes. I did it.
Patel.
Oh. Oh.
8.
Yes. Yes.
I get a fate point. I finally get
Yeah,
one.
you do. Yeah, you do.
It finally happened.
Outside of other
Oh,
people
yeah.
doing the work for me, I finally do it myself.
Oh, well, you have 2 now, don't you?
Yeah.
So that's con save across the group. Now let's do Mira's. Ooh,
You get 1.
she.
That's sort of-
Yeah. That's 1. That's 1 failure for her.
Mhm.
Am I gonna
Alright.
spend a fate point? Hold on. What does she have?
I mean,
If
you
you
could,
do,
if you do like shift fate or something, like
You know,
get
She
Yeah.
gained a fate point earlier today, and there was also the what's it called?
she just got one.
She just got one, you know. So I'm gonna spend 1 for that.
just did it.
I just did it. Yeah, there we go.
Actually, no.
There you go.
This CC is 12. This last one is 13.
Yeah.
You see it over by 1. All right, last one.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. I'm gonna use shift fate.
Is it really necessary? You'll have -2, but you'll be at the Harpies territory.
I mean, but like
You just don't like having like.
no.
He has horrible flashbacks to it.
I am a rogue, Sebi. I have 1
Yeah.
job.
Oh man, weird. It's almost like it doesn't give you disadvantage. Also, you once again, remember, you're not,
Yeah.
That's,
Fine.
Yes, sir.
No, I was gonna say since that's the second one, which other feature does he get?
Yes. With the second one, I'm going to say disadvantage on mental probably makes the most sense.
You're a whore.
All right, so disadvantage on physical.
You're a whore.
All right, so disadvantage on mental.
Oh. Oh.
You'll be losing that when we get to the Harpies,
And the prom's tomorrow!
Ah,
Yeah.
damn it.
which we actually do. We get there.
Mm-hmm. With
Oh my
that,
God.
you guys push at a fast pace. Going through, it's rough, and you guys basically go near a hectic pace, but you are able to basically making the trip in 2 days instead of 3.
Take that.
Like,
It-
As soon as Cortez makes it to the air, he just drops to his knees and just face plants to the ground.
I'm
ass up.
And let me adjust the time as you guys went another 4 hours, so it is currently 4 p.m. I'm going to say that whole exorcism took around half an hour to perform. But yeah,
Yeah. Are we at the harpies?
yeah. As
Hey.
you guys end up making it through to get to their like there are some harpies that see you and fly back, and because of them flying back, they almost just lead you back, whether that was intentional or on accident. Who's to say? But as you get back, I once again bring you to the beauty of their tree, with as it is, there's a path that goes all the way down. You see their tree and a few huts and such above. There, and then the greenery that's almost in rows, as they have turned this land into a lush paradise. The wind here feels cool, the air, the breeze, the air here, even with the torrential rain, the way they irrigate this place has made it so the water seeps into the ground and runs off what all the excess. This place is lush and beautiful, cool compared to the heat, and peace. As flying down, you see the Chosen of Garuda. She stands in front of you all and speaks. And where is your hunter? They look.
Wait, what did they say? What is your hunter?
Where is your hunter?
I assume they're meant.
Eon?
Nope.
No, fucking Joshua and DeSoto. Who I assume are with us.
Mm-hmm. Owl, as you're fairly confident they're speaking about you.
Ooh. Telling me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just here.
As
What's up?
they gave you the bow, and you have them. You
Well,
have
they gave
the
me
favorite
arrows.
enemy.
They give me
Well, they gave you arrows.
Yes.
They gave you the arrows, and you are the one that had the favorite enemy.
Yep.
As some of you are confused and looking around to who they mean. Owl.
Do you require something of me?
Your mission. Were you successful?
The aberration escaped.
And so they will poison another land.
We'll take them. They stop, like eyes closing, as if like suffering some kind of migraine. Inwardly yellow, has opened up fresh wounds. Is raging against their cage. On account of the battle isn't necessary. For the result is what matters. The Mind Flayer escaped as well as 2 of its cohorts. Its plan, its objective, interrupted. Failed. However, it lives to potentially try again. Where, I do not know.
Your intentions.
Like, it takes a bit to piece together her what she meant by that, but then they look over the party. Recuperation.
And then, do you intend to stop it?
It will die.
Can I entrust this to you?
This?
This.
You're referring to the task of ensuring its demise. There's no need for trust. It is my duty.
Duties can be failed. I wish for you to swear an oath. One that you will not break.
I have other motives as well to slay it. I need no incentive or oaths to follow through.
And do not fail again.
I do not intend to. Like, and one eye snaps yellow for a brief moment. Before there's again that wince.
As they look to the rest of you with a welcoming look, and look to
Debbie?
hello, hello.
Hi.
Say that again?
As they look to the rest of you with a welcoming look as you come back victorious. But they look to Owl with a stern look. You have all saved our land. We can now begin the process of removing them. We will share details, but for now, your mounts have been watered and fed to satiation. The foot of the foot of our tree, the one that stayed, the one which we nurtured, is free for you to sleep. And many of our women, many of my sisters, would likely wish a mate if you are so inclined. If not, then you must only tell them no.
Understood.
Rest here for up to 3 days, and then take your leave. No more. But when you do leave, do not do so in such a hurry as to forget that we have someone to send with you.
Hmm?
There's a mission that they must carry out. They must inform your human guilds of what has happened here and raise the importance of aid and cooperation in the future, as well as our allies to the north, that we require them. We will be sending this person with you, but if she is ever a burden, you are not to wait. This is a mission for her coming of age. A mission myself or one of our three spirit, our three speakers would perform. But since they are all needed here, this will be her mission. This is a diplomatic one. Her survival will be important, but not your concern. She is to prove herself. When you leave, let us know so she can be ready.
Okay.
And with that, you all can tell me how long you spend here. As once you are done with your time here, I imagine you will be heading to Libosa.
Yeah.
Julian, you do get confirmation of how much time. It is not at sunset, but at dawn the next day. You hear in your head the voice of an angel, not Arella, but probably the other one that they spoke of, informing you that you have 10 days before it reaches them. So if you're looking to catch this thing, then you're gonna want to rest up. Yep. You're gonna want to rest up because you're not looking too hot, and you're gonna want to move.
Yep.
No taking precautions or moving slow. So yeah, you have 5 days. Well, sorry, you have 10 days before it gets to them, or gets to their doorstep.
It'll take us. How many days to reach Libosa? Like 3.
3. It could be faster if you go fast pace.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So, assuming if we take the day here, that's like 8.
We take the day here. That leaves
That's
us
3
9.
days.
3 days past Libosa. 6. And likely we'll spend a day in Libosa. Sort of 5 days to get to us and deal with it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Could do it.
You guys, every little bit of time you can cut off gives you more time to rest basically.
Yeah.
Fast pace in the short term, more time to rest in the long term. Fast pace choosing and just deciding, fuck it to caution, and fast pace to get to it means higher chance of encounters, but means you will have a better chance of getting to it. And this is assuming standard movement. The faster the mounts you can get in Libosa, the more time you can make up.
Yeah.
So every little bit that you can cut basically gives you more time to rest and recuperate. So I will then ask, how long do you all spend here?
We can take a day here.
Okay.
The Carter just sleeps for the next day. Just not move. Wherever they drop him, he does not move.
No, I carry it to at least where you're not just in the middle of their fucking territory.
Don't worry. He is well cared for by about 3 women.
A Roomba tries to clean
Don't
up.
touch me.
I mean, you're asleep. I mean, you're asleep. They have to rouse you to wake to feed you fruit.
Okay, which part are they rousing?
Well, of course, his arms, of course. And his face, and his chest, like his shoulders and chest.
No, I will make sure Cortus gets somewhere at least a bit.
I see. You want them for yourself. I get it.
Help!
No!
But no, I say we leave the next day.
Okay. So how
Owl,
long?
Owl would also insist on staying for at most a day.
Yeah. So
24 hours a day, or just long enough
No,
to
24 hours.
No.
Long rest.
20.
day.
All right, long rest day.
Wait.
Got it.
Oh, so I okay.
So you will have to roll
with the -2.
No. When it
What do you
comes
mean?
to the
We're gonna put
to
you
that-
on Rago and Blanc, so you can keep resting 24 hours.
Oh. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
That's No, you can get sleep. That's not a long rest. No.
At the very
You can get
least, he's
sleep.
gonna get another long rest in Libosa.
Yes, but
There's
but in order to
difference.
get rid of fatigue, you still need to roll. But you can do that just with sleep. So he can do that every time he goes to sleep.
Yeah.
Made
Again,
chances
that's why
for
there's
that.
that's why there's a difference between 24-hour long rest and like regular long rest.
Yeah, no. You guys are
Alright.
finally getting a long rest and can recharge everything.
I got my fucking spells back.
So,
Well, it takes 24
Yes, sir.
how
you're
many days have passed since we left the cave?
Since you left the cave, at this point, like 1.5.
Okay.
Like at this point, it's basically you guys have basically, it's actually a little bit less than 1.5. It's basically 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
You're not a minor.
Basically 24 hours.
I don't know. We'll take 24 hours. Then we leave.
All right. So 1 day completely gone, but you gotta all spend 24 hours here. We can go over that next. We can go over that in between, just for what you do here. Just a little thing.
I know exactly what Simone does here.
All right. That's not a now thing. That's not a now thing.
I know.
And then just shush.
Shut up.
I'm doing a thing.
Alright, fine.
So, you all can tell me, well, what you're doing in between. But with that, you begin your trek back. You are waved goodbye by those who you've met and who've you've made any connections with, as they are fairly polite here. And Julian, the young one who is coming of age is actually somebody who you have met. It is the young harpy you met when you were picking the fruit. Allow me to post their image.
Let's say what? What's the name of harpy?
Yep. I'm the GM. It's my job to take note of these things. As you see her. As she is the one coming with you.
Well, that's a name.
Oh yeah, wait, did I meet her?
Lucky.
Yeah.
We've seen all of these. We've seen them.
See that? Like, random question. How
yes, sir.
how are our two tag-alongs
Doing here?
appreciating the Harvey's hospitality?
Well, one of them is married, so.
One of them has a mate, so one of them is like.
And the other one is
back
pining.
up.
The other one is pining for you.
Exactly.
Unfortunate on both ends.
If anything, Rufus is the only eligible bachelor.
Rufus is like,
Rufus is enjoying it a whole lot, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, man. Getting down with anyone.
Since I'm not in that mindset anymore, I do try like yeah, go for it, you'll be fine.
But I feel like I'm cheating on my dead wife, mate, whatever.
Look, she wants you to be happy. Oh, be
You don't know
happy, you
that.
miserable bastard.
You don't know that. Maybe she wants you to wait
Trust me,
forever.
I'm a priest. I know these
Okay.
things.
Yeah. He will definitely mate with
No.
a harpy here. We'll see how many is the question. Poor man. He will probably be like one, but we'll see.
Just at the end of the day, I looked at Rufus like, God, it's like looking at looping all over again.
What if Julian was just like, mate, I said like hang out with them, not fucking
No.
mate with
No. Julian's not that ignorant anymore. He knew what was gonna happen.
But yeah.
He just looked at Rufus like, I told you, some like the snout.
It is certainly odd. Mind you, there is very few who are actually interested in this because here's the thing. They do not want the higher ups do not want the mixing of the hybrid, but it's it is there are some who are like, I mean, but
they did cool things for us though.
They did really good things for us. They are strong warriors, and this should be okay. This should be okay.
On edge, just a little bit.
Rightly so.
Yeah, man. It's not like, Simone Burns song.
Do I need to get the GIF again?
Yes, get the GIF again.
You might as well have that pinned for at least once a session.
I'm gonna be real. I'm walking around this place with Lucy, just like at my side.
Every time I look over his shoulder, it's like with his 20 pounds of perception, just
Lucine is your
Someone
fucking,
is watching.
Lucine is your fucking guard dog in this place.
hell yeah, man.
Yeah, she is. But man,
Yeah,
after
definitely
that,
yeah.
go on.
As in terms of Owl, it doesn't really matter a whole lot in terms of like useful things getting done. But there is something that Owl wants to get done while they're here. Since they talked with the champion Garuda, Owl's been very off balance. It just it seemed like like intense migraines, this light sort of foggy, sort of fogginess in their head. Just it really is a lot of noise on the other side that's kind of making it hard for them to think clearly.
Okay. Well, during this time, you guys spend 24 hours and then head off.
Yeah.
I will update the clock, and with your group size larger than when you left, and your mounts reobtained, it is easier than ever to travel in a way. You do have to move slower because you can't take everybody as easily.
Yeah. I doubt most predators would even try shit.
Exactly. So you guys can fairly easily take a fast pace without most predators attempting. So there's that, but you do have to move slower. And yeah. If you all attempt force march, you can cut down the time, but until I get confirmation on that, I'm going to assume that it takes you all 3 days to go there, and I will cut this down depending on if you all force march, if you can cut that down by a day.
Probably just maybe. Probably
we will.
Stretch. That's my thought.
We will see in between sessions.
Yay!
But 14, 15, 16. Yep. As it is the 16th, and hey, Julian, that day is, you guessed it, Sunday school for you.
Whoa.
As that will be the day you return to Libosa. And with that, next session will be a lot of, well, you guys have a little bit of time to rest. But effectively, the pressure is on. If Julian wants to get to this Helmera before it touches ground anywhere near the Shifter tribe, 10 days. So on the 21st, sometime on the 21st, it will touch the ground there. Mark your calendars. But with that, we will end session.
Jesus.